Ezra Radio 94.5. Afe YouTube and TikTok no Ezra 94.1 official X no at Ezra Radio 94.5. Ezra no Edos one paper na ni na edi hwe edit ya don't jebre na yemfa enso na de ni mu bi ene say Guta empanifo ade adesra eto abana ni mu ase de dollar no eba fom no abana momodia manenya sa se de be ye beboa ema adwade ni oman no sikasem a akanso ahosem ebetumi egina ne na so na sanso ana assembly mai bi nso etufo pa se communal labor no ebe yi anke yenkofa mra nam se beboa ema wo mayi ya honedie honsem so atumi akonkan ekriafo a won muduamo ewa yensua no na won ma no damu na wo se contractor bi abie bridge bi a sade ama ensuo ayiri afa wo mo monica won ma bono anopa yi de mu nkyeremu nyina da eba abesomo medi ede ama se wa sapo ene eye benada me kotoni ma bosomo de toso edumiensa afimpi no ane aduono enumia faseda Masonia Company Limited so cry mu anopa yi yade ensam no ebesomo afa jebre na yemfa ni nkyeremu no ento aso
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
Emproprise city ane dollar hoden no kamia kwa ese dollar ne ba na eba fom nei sakoba se dollar no kwa kope bi ato a na che se $1 no eye 12 Ghana cedis 92 pesos one ya eto ebo no one so a eto no eye 13 cedis 10 pesos a che se wo hwe mo pa dollar ne ba ne guso eba fom na no na nam so ema eye Ghana Union of Traders Association guta one mo president ade adesre eto abana ni mo say adekodi a wo ya eboa ema dollar no eba fom na ba ne nyine ne ho pa enam se eba ne sa no obebo o mayi ene ye dwade ne niam ahodo a aka ye sikasam no ebeboa am yetimi egina na so wode nsam wa nyina da etodwa enwada ebra one Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin etwen komom ewo Ezra adeche adwumadie eso
si ayesi ni edwemo no obintimi enton ne niam pro field enti mo ye consumer na wo kota dia wo sedonu udoso jonu na wa ko na de ne de for no wato na de na board no because we are not in a monopolistic market because you dollar ba from na we are consumer one more nipa be 2000 to ade no bia eto ne niam ha enye possible enti eniam de the market forces will adjust itself na nyane kwese eniam abo kwa na eko amanfo adjust your prices positively na the woman ya na ahom tikaka ni say on say edwadie na edi no ebi retailers and ebi important yet me who say there is some kind of discipline somewhere and controls because on say your core economic dialogue no na me ka ho na me ka macroeconomic committee no na me ka ho na sama ya kai one say na Bank of Ghana form Bank of Ghana governors no woman nipa be watching nipa be sia na na kasa they are very serious committee now no they are kind the title pa me say the bench of fiscal discipline na monetary controls no aye stringent na nimie no etu anama abum aye monetary policies and fiscal policies and
na enoche no ana Dr. Joseph Obey ebisa PURC for say adenti ena dollar na hoden eba from na so emprempre enkane abo ene nsuo nyina da won mo epejemo
boy wo hwe bi di say ECG yinansia eya omotutu mu a it doesn't make sense. They are not justified to do that because we're more excited in foreign exchange, as one their major reason for increases. The CIC rate above for more. So I'm going to say, and also negate the gains, So they are saying, and into there are other factors also. But exchange rate no edi mo akotene pa. Oh, and until yeah, say you show good faith. So I said the BIA need to see say anyama board the cost of doing business, the exchange rate no high no. Yeah, kasa and yeah the phone kwan ye ka. Once you na consumers no so can be my say you to say dollar number from now and the number from say also what the benefit no e man di pa what no esumbo mu no nuntina yeah gentle we are not in a price control regime. We have new rights so because this one to that they say at the end you know I appeal and education and the members
na dollar ne cedi ahoɔden ya dollar ne eba form no bi mu kyerɛ say gold board aban yitintim ye e wo Ghana ha say no eno anama ye hunu saa ensunsuaso no nenso wapani a wabene e wa manyosem we beka say we political historian ora Emmanuel Boama HM say enye no kreda say gold board aban yitintim ye no eno ntina nam so ema dollar no ahoɔden eba form eno da eno ne reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin edisa enkomo yi.
Sorry, and this time, but what has it got to do with them? The gold market in the international market is not determined by them. I know I'm going to determine what is the price that gold should be. And I gold measure for most of the yet has nothing to do with them. Most of the exploration is done by foreign companies. And small scale money, what has it got to do with the government? So I don't understand. I'm this is a ton of Makudi. This is the cost of first, but I'm a ton of my idea. What was going to change? An improvement of an economic policy in the by area now 1,000 youth in Yajuma. What you have bring them together. No what set up, no more starting manufacture DB, no export to Sahani. That will be an economic activity that has been a change thanks to the change of the government. But we also. The change of government does not change any economic principle. There is prudence in leadership. Because first one is America, which is a good thing. But that has nothing to do with the economy. Absolutely nothing. 2.4 billion tons of gold. Gold. The two gold are the 4 months the arrival to. This is just the result of what was happening in the previous administration. And I will buy no. Omotimia to I account kunta mai. Fufu back only the normal to anomakudi. Gold it has nothing to do with them. Maybe it is the climax of economy being started before. And inherited.
Electoral area. And no, our Masia South Manson, no more, our Asante Mantemon. What my for Steven is Yakase. And now, one in the month for you now, at TS Monteso, communal labor, one Musia Monteso, Sadia Bay, Abuama, who dear was Samajan and Asom. Now, and what channel and no dear to Emma Ghana for you, Nasa Caninoa. Now, Yana Nanomo Aduamo share, Quasafu Jumamon, not a wapa. And ya huni dia no tibe ya yekwe ya nimu aye do so yensa nkofa na ebrano brano ye nyina da ye fa hu hyem se de be ya wo mayin ya pomoden ene ya huni dia hu nsem betumi akọ enkan
ya de boy nyina ye be se bibi amfa no se de be ya be boy ye be se no na ni ya nsan kan nyina de be
and what no a man for be no more one of the share Kwasafu Juma no more so ane Ezra Kasie Ekasai.
Say a Juma we know ye no a Juma and whom here a poor in creeper. Is a see a shay area air quality ya a yahunity. Is a gata mono in Naya Basabasa and Yama and Neno and once man and Yamanama air cosno and moi. Nti wana bonso isi a wono wo hwe yeso no wage atum se ehunu se niam a yekoso no yade ani enyan nti wono abesi ne bo woni yaba betena se ne aye nhyehyeye ne amakure ni mu ate ampa wo kan yenso yaji tum se de wo kan de ya asem papa se ye ya eyemo a ebo ama ye nyina no yenya enkun
yekromfo no ye tubo labu babi basabasa kana ye mpenisa
and I'm say Sebi ana hundidie du mebi a obi a wonte na se ana na hundidie no wo fom ba ene a onabo ahihye ohihye bi a odigu kwan so a ye nyina yatu ho anamo a aye fefefe ye behwe se ene ifiri na ekoya e baby bia wa no se de be ya ifi nchie ne nkofa ya die bi malaria titu malaria na edokoro Ghana oh yamen mu iti ye behwe na yatu ase afi bi ni ne be dan wo ma ye head no wo mo ndi ya papa no omne de aso beto no mantumi
ye kwa wiensam no ewo gomu akire ko ye wo gomu amansene no mo na eho ena akuafo a wo modua mo se wo mo abokapa enam se ba bia wo modua mo no contractor bi eyi kwan yi a bridge no wa bie dia tum na sade kwan ya wo ye ne bridge no amansuo atwi e de afa wo mo no wo mo abokapa na de ha dwene ne se ebra contractor no esi gina ye se wo bie bridge no na wasanka wo bo akuafo no amane na so amane bo bia ankoso no nti ama woni eje besia edi she wo mu edua no mo no sabre wo se eka ba fia wo mo friends amtrefo edi wo mo sem eto yanim
yedua adin wo ma wo ya blade no kwan no wo ma wo ya blade no wa block ba bia ode isu no for ban we ya to ba bi foforo ode nama na isu no start be alba na say do ode oyi ba bia na isu no for dadan na di no isu no for ho ba se ko no anye still no the baby other vet in the fire no so the other man when they zoom ebu kwan no do so ebu kwan no do when adin ma yen odo yi baby a sino for the dan oyi for home man sin so so of adu ha mo be say yi yemo the same thing that happen with this year so ye adwumadi ya me na do ma ye obi mo bobo ye fertilizer aja yesu yetumi ye de ye mwanga kankra na jere omaina no wo bon kanka ko no so
afa so san dia na ase obi we stages stage we na edu no eni ahoden ntunsunu kata so ade a eno ano sa blede ma ye din a ntunsunu kata so se ne ase ewie no bo a ebenye kakra wo ba we na afiansa na eso ba no ansu na hata zunde ndi ase ni na
se ye kan ye ba kan ma ade achi ma ade asa aha de bebre because edina ye wa ni nya ye bosia ko bosia ne bosia one seria what the one see na what so do nti imagine ya bosia na di adwuma na obi ordinance oda besan he obedi ma how the baby pa oh so far there's a message medende
Sonia campaign limited say waso ye mo no pay ya den sam no ebe so mama Sonia ede eniama bebre aba adwama so be boy papa me say wo skin be fa mama Sonia nku na wasa wo desra ye friend V1 body lotion e ma ne mema tuntum kokwa wo bia betumi asra e ma wo skin no atoso kama pa ede ama on sanso e na ode deodorant ahodo bebre aba adwama so be boa wo e ma wa ho ne die ne da mu nyina ho aye hwam na enka bone ne fifi bone nyina dan so watimi eto ase afei V1 shower gel ene ne quick oil shower gel ye kanfo ede mo bibia se wadware mu no ya na wodi bi adware afei Fantasia ice hair relaxer e ahwo fento aso wotrinwi no emu ha ebubu ene nyefe wotwe amfi a enkupa ne kanfo de ama wo se eyenku ade twitire kama ya mama Sonia ede aba adwama so alo oil ewom to nya bia bebo papa pebi to ewo ba bi eto nku bia ne mom no se wo yetufo na apendodo mu afre no 0207 667 752 and I say 0302 668420 ofra Sonia Cosmetics Mama Sonia ebeje oso ensam no si yamfa seda Emma Francis Atabwadi say waje bre ebo ansam na no na wasam kama ede Emma me DJ TK ene me producer no pay MCR Hoso eya can promise Bernard Spanky ene Ruby Nations Fight okoji amai etwa yeto mo ewo social media no eso obidi ede ama se wa sapon ha eye Ezra 94.1 FM ene Ezra TV so Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin Reverend one say Mike Atmasia Ezra ade tedwumade no wode yen etwa so yeda se ema mo ene tie ne hwa ade na
kebeka say ebebo mu a na manfo attacking no. I saw a video. One of the security guard diplomatically or the woman back woman say waje kwemu ho na wotuaka te say the Ezra.
Yeah.
You tua parking lot no.
Okay.
Nti ono no wotuaka de a eso obe ode ne niama ebegu ho. And the way security no schooling the woman. I don't know if nation more that video. He schooled the woman say yes, wotua say wo car e de besi ho. But when tua say obe yi niama
abegu ho
every shop nim abegu ho. And I enjoy the education. For woman who in niama free the shop nim
abegu
and what dey abegu the parking lot na waje no and where the car na free ho and wa park the niama and obu yi niama nya no woman so ntiase na watuaka
so won tuaka say
and woman security ni say there be o mami when tua space ni say yema wo kwan fa niama nwu onton but what tua as a parking lot wo park wo car niama we nya car say ye na wo car be si wo na wo twon niama de akọ shop ni mu a car bi de si ye mpamo no. I mean I think orientation a omanya na ye good
say ombe so ni say dia bebo pa
ye nkan kire om say they are doing great. Kumasi ya hwe ya ye ho so ni ye wi a na ebo ye no ye nya ready say be me ikuro na develop and that is a problem.
But Reverend Sam for you city guard for you omo matra obe mfie nwatwe mfie dunum sankrofo ya
dodo no ebi wo wa na no ekele omo de gasi e kankan ma na wo mu a omo wo shankus kakra no bo nse na o majeje omo number ya wo ye mpamo wo fa to beje golf sa suben ya omo na be kai o ombo a yesu e bo ma yenko aduteko be aduteko ano pe good morning
good morning
aduteko ri asebebo as if we now can wait on am tay am kai I don't pay me madam na kwa guy also you be trust matter so e dey do me say wa dey you such a
o kan be ka se wa no
I want kan be ka matter so
we da se da ma ya atiefo nyina na la hwe se de e Reverend ye koyano na bese enche yano bepi na yanko kana na bofo ana bofo bano fa ya wona won kan kaswa ni afrawo enso bi na Ghana na bo ana se pono mo a
wan pu kebeka se ebebo mo a na manfo attacking no. I saw a video. One of the security guard diplomatically or the woman back woman say waje kwemu ho na wotuaka te say the Ezra you tua parking lot no nti ono no wotuaka de a eso obe ode ne niama ebegu ho. And the way security no schooling the woman. I don't know if nation more that video edidi
okay
man for Ghana ni padas ni o man free what they done enti how do we separate mididi from chrono nsiesie there be amika o say yentimi amwa ema zuba no mo a ewo pepa and the good heart so mbe develop Kumasi when develop here kwewe abon the mic obi abechechire Ghana maye the way Ghana yesu ni e bantia no say Yesu Kristo kura ba be leader na ya amwa na he will fail
exactly
because osia bubu ani na no abisa ugidi without faith enti no ka kire wo mo say Nazareth kure mwanye ni enti mentimi anya sankire ni bia na munko Capernaum. When you enter the city of Capernaum, nyame adom by the special grace of God as a JP may enter Capernaum.
Okay.
So Mike, in Jesus Galilee asasi su nyina na miracle akache oye no, he did it at Capernaum. Do you know why? Capernaum chrono and na borderline.
Okay.
And the Gentiles and people from different walks of life ebedidwa ho. Obia ba they come with their faith. The typical Jew for no one knows what Capernaum. Enti wo mu ana enim Yesu no mo gini di atini di no they come and no person mu nie papa no betimi aye. Enti okaya but no one nkofo wo Nazareth wo no omunim say ye no mo na start yenti no so odi fo bia ne munyam e krom because you know me, because you have seen me, you don't want to accept the fact to say nyame betma fam so maniema asi.
Yeah,
I mean permanent odi for the senior prophet apostle Kofi Amponsa nyame musra ne ade won so nyina se we wusia na wa nya gidie so obetimi aboa wa obetena ne nase for 30 years unya ne pa bia mfiri nche. Why? Because you don't have faith. What I say the me person make nyina ne se Kumase fuwe mama yaboa ne develop Kumase because ye pay ho ase ya say ko ni nampan na munya basa tantantan with the case ni apa unim say me pick up no
yeah
ne mirror windscreen yabono
and the bono say bu akra motor for so kra hadwen obakọ na park car
windscreen abidisia enye keto adwa from top to down and we be the paper to so paper daka na make us about here ya you know me ato so me drive kwa me kwa windscreen mu nyina apage se me ko yi chef.
Wow.
And then pick up windscreen, you can imagine the cost. It is a mic baby you do Kumase ne Ghana no you are careful and Zuma has a good
I agree but mabro no so no you to know some kwaba mudie no tie ekwa ne fa yere ba cars na e ba car no si ho a cars no enwa nkosi ekwa no fa no emfa nyina nsinti no kakraka na aka no e ho na ye so no ye de ye ketua bi asiwa ye to e mobile phone chatters kakra e ho ne de jama ya ne ento chatters wo na mo no ba bia o se me ya ma na de ya ma ho emrantie yi se ya na tie dia me omo Hello FM area ho no omo de mo te kwam omo de mo te kom ankasa ba omo ya ni mo ya de ko that me kom ho de radi e ya kwa ne side na pa cars no ba bia ka na nchen no e no mo se o se nchen so as me papa no e ho no ne mrantie to concern se ho ka ka de ga Zuba nyama o mo
I don't think say Zuba no crash started air palm on pavement.
There you. And the pavement no.
So
almost Opa kana. Era kakra. So Ezra kai apaki. Ye eduma kai. Mu say eswa. Enti ese kakra e kwa kakra da ho. Kakra da ho no. Ana no so de na yi kakra be si akiri. Enti wo ba na wayi. Na wapie. Wo wi a. Fofo ba kakra da be hye ho. Omo sem nyina ni say ho de nka mo nya ne saa na nya saa dia ene maka bia mfa ne usa kwa ni nyina no ye se ka na ekoba na bi emu sa ho enya simple.
Therefore obeto join ye Ezra Radio your Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page oba share video no like page ade apena et say
Adumo boss
I see and hairstyle tetewa ba ya pa hairstyle I see busanfo nyina ho ye de fie boko de
yankopon adumo bia no hu
good nyamete so voice of pa right so Samai we will look at these issues but there are very 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 interesting discussions. So MMDC is in Asante region.
Yes
Ekase
is a kami Mampong and I think at Mampong yes I want me to aka is it aka in aba yankasa ya danfo obeso pie ono say the diaba Garba has been named DC Adasia Krufum Garba.
Wow
yes
what a wow
Garba
Garba Muhammad Hassan
yes Mustafa
indeed
yes.
Mustafa indeed
but say DC obet me apacho obra wafom de eye so obi o ka so mo pa
share DC you ampacho
share DC
who said chia nobody said chia are you my co-equals share DC pacho ana ampacho
share DC ma men ka so pacho
Ezra 94.
men ka so pacho
share DC
who's politicians no ebe mu ya arrogant enti die ono no baye bone na obeja tum samayefum so sa de nya easy o aware mu ne fie mu kwa na adwuma mu nya easy o se ma hu se mafom na e be pa cho say me sorry no to say sorry is not easy.
Arebana your husband been saying sorry
mpachanger
otaka
so off from Kotenza
Now also.
Catch him there. Sorry, keke na mfancho.
Oh, na demand sorry. Now also can. Now also can.
Make up. Yeah, Kasano put a can hold them purchasing. Was that training and why normal?
Yeah.
On your issue.
Say chop everyone so and yet helper. Pacho what in patron and say no dey yet helper.
What else man can hear? What dey patcho?
Dime patcho.
I know there.
And then patcho out to a man no. Some genes I see. So I anyway, we'll see how the story will unfold.
Yes.
But John Mahama 120 days in office. And therefore, I will give you the opportunity and me pick course on that.
Okay.
John Mahama at 120.
Okay.
Your assessment 1 to 10.
Okay.
Sir Mike, Overman is saying John Mahama at 20.
At 120.
At 120. Rating him 1 is the lowest, 10 is the highest. 0531455105. Your voice note. John Mahama. That was Enra, right?
Yes, Enra.
And another 120 in office.
Yes.
120 days.
Yes. Jokasai kama.
So John Mahama at 120.
Yes.
Uretina as a journalist. Sir Mike, Obama is saying.
Remember Mahama 6.
6.
Yes. Which is a pass mark. Very, very pass mark.
You are giving him
6 out of 10.
This marks as a trained teacher.
Yes.
O marking kwala o paperwork.
Yes.
6. Yes.
Yes.
And you are examiner.
Yes.
And not examiner at any Kokopian school.
David.
But West African Examination Council.
Exactly.
We as supervisor and I say top. What's the one I agreed with?
I'm a supervisor.
You are examiner.
Yeah, examiner.
Examiner in which subject?
In science.
In science.
I mean, science. I'm a vocal. Me social science university.
What be
me biological science.
Science.
Yes.
Good.
Me a science.
So Uber rating 6.
Yes.
Why 6?
Me share ne promises are o make here.
Okay.
The social contract.
Yeah.
Now me share say 1 the issue of the e-levy. Betting tax. We hear fuel.
Yeah.
So me travel to that was a social contract.
Yeah.
Me share the launch of Adumera.
Yeah.
What me at the Abba.
Yeah.
And then I look at the dollar.
The city to dollar.
The city to dollar. As we speak, it is a little.
Ezra,
I think 13.8 or so.
13.45.
It tells you so. Oh yeah, dear. And then fuel. About form.
That's what I take. About 4 consecutive times.
Good. So me share the okay.
And payment of university
allowances.
First year students allowance. Yes.
Okay. And the oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even the appointment to the Jubilee House.
Yes.
And Nippon be take charge of the 24-hour economy. Even though 24-hour economy is not in operation. But
and the number of ministers
are 56.
To be reduced
as we speak 56
significantly ever in the history of this republic.
56.
Yeah.
Not even 60 no can one some I think for now
ne tamfo kura beka so ya
for now near my year. Enra I think that I had say na MPP man be 42%.
On man 45.
45 at some universities pass mark. Yes. 45.
But UCC
Uniba. Okay, a fail. Now go University of Ghana now go take a pass mark. So even in the major opposition party,
man a pass
mark. And indeed, Mahama Obaye, the way are comporting
the posture for now. He looks more refined.
Exactly. So for me, for now, dear, I'll give Mahama a 6 out of 10.
I see. Monsieur, Penny Bako Airport, and I mean, is it Nana Kosi, Regina Channel? Oh, okay. I met him at the airport. Now, Obizam so Kofi to one kasa, catch them. Now, we are the VIP lunch, and now, or the Kofi one kasa, Domama, Overman is saying. I look at him, I told him, well, from all intents and purposes, I will give Domahama 7.
Oh, okay, you give 7.
I'll give him a 7.
Okay.
I mean, in all realities, me can say or twice say yeah. Yeah. At the end, yeah, be there. I'm me so much joy. committee awate for aviation.
Okay.
Say Ghana, you bring back your airline back to Ghana. And we are say a country like Ghana, say Mike, you need a single airline.
By name will be you.
Ghana. And you will be a Tony yes, a Romu Choba. You won't fufu. And if John Mahama for nothing at all, at the end of 4 years, yet Ghana Airways
back
Juma Pesca Mayania. Oh, may the Lord be with him. Amen. Because we need some of these things.
Yeah.
And the posture on a mobile for a Juma employment.
Yeah.
So, Mike, Ghana need here Saudi Scababation Butumu. No political party. And the best story I know pass Monsan like the Jiska Kodi no. Boys a good remember say Juma Okroma will hear by.
Yeah.
Create the enabling environment.
Exactly.
Let the people feel free and work.
Sure.
Kakra oyeno manisaka nisika so. Nisika odidi nijwa manishe.
Yes.
This is what every Ghanaian needs. Yeah. Yes ka Ghana ni ababie ni kroma obeto abechiche ska dia mayedi. But we need a certain level of assurance say working environment no eh.
Inti me no baby a me phone na man fa ma no. Say me teacher need enka. Die ntia onya phone no. Anka ho ma na nye 10 no. The fight against illegal mining.
Yes.
And no there John Mahama on show commitment be to me.
Yeah.
Appointing a minister and no any solution to it. Because minister na ba no me nhyɛ dan hu ade bia na omoka say the gold bond. The gold bond no be boa ama yetimi afight illegal mining no fi say eno no say onye illegal licensed miner untimi enkoton gold no. But the point is that we bet be illegal mining. Now akokoton ama a licensed legal miner. No so akokoma
protected, kept, and of course the Lord is with us. And I'm watching Akwaba. Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. The Aduanaba, Kofi, Asante, Ennin. Now, another pay be Sasa what to saying. Indeed, it has been wonderful and wonderful from day one. So, Mike, good morning.
Good morning.
The day has been very busy.
Oh, yes.
Very, very busy. And so Ghana nyina ba Asante region.
Yes.
Ewo Mampong. Sante Mampong.
Yeah.
That's Sebre.
Yes. Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
You see the politician here blue. A year beyond what Mubejim. Alan was there. Kennedy Japan was there.
Yes.
Baumia was there.
Yes.
Say John Mama there Unikuni. But then there have been a lot of questions and concern. Who is the leader of this country now? And I will say, by the Constitution of the Republic, if the president is not here, the vice president takes care.
Yes.
If the vice president is not here, the speaker takes over.
Yes.
The speaker is not the chief justice or acting chief justice.
Yes.
As we speak, the president any cream, vice president any cream.
Yes.
Officially, in first statement, be answer my say the speaker and he take over. So they will cream.
Say by convention, sanity say vice ni speaker no. It no.
He doesn't
so
in the case between Kwekwaza and the Republic.
So yes.
Yes, he went. And Ochoy said, whilst the speaker has to be sworn in as the president
acting.
Yes, in any time I wouldn't handle. And the court can say no, he doesn't need to be sworn in. Until I think say maybe from apparent reasons, Rebecca said
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Exactly, because the president
94.1 FM.
It is a constitution no. I'ma say vice ni wa. Na president ni wa. Speaker na wa. I don't think say was a sanso in speaker and sana.
Okay.
I have a jack to me so no active for now. So once my boss is not there, automatically I took over.
Okay.
There is no need for that announcement, no, because oh na e kwaso sa but even na do cry by the point in time we say stop here
okay
release no statement no stop here so president is not there vice not there me I see say there is no need for any swearing in again but say court no so no chirimo na say chirimo dia then it is okay
I see
yes
me hu Zuba security guards ni bi mu okrum adan ana
enra no say me krantem
aye atamu wo mo because that's the first day now
be 4 days no
omo ye show kakra no
Saturday no
aye
eno ne efa ha ibi also ye si for here ade unim say Saturday no anopa I was just telling people even fatamo I was down was say ade na say because Saturday no anopa no around by 10 upon show no oh reverend bibia saba normal
say weekend dey ya na bia
but Zuba kan say o reverend bia normal
say weekend dey ya jawo
na enra kra no enra me free a hunter back me step on kra dey but all the time kwa me kono as a normal see o
no but say the approach in our first to me I think it's a good
Ezra 94.1
yeah nyam but reason with that say kwemu dey and tranquil
so sustain what you have started so when you sustain it here you was say odi kan ayama was say ahamenta ahamenya am obetu omo oba so na de kura de ko ini de ade ba se na yakura ani mu man time na say omasan e wo ba bia
ka must we always deploy people whipping and
not whipping but said the kan say obeye no uza yakan bi so na mukra mu duebo na mo pese obeye but me say ni ba ko obeye ade no ha na wan tra dem anche amfa pepa nto ho antwere from 3 to 3 hu ko be fa so for 1 year am plan ya 2 weeks 3 weeks we will fail
amekwa masori enkofa adu teku bra adu anope mame mo ache mo akwa abamra Ezra TV Ezra radio pacho
Reverend Ennin meje oso na nyame adom me ho ye pa
jo na ewie mu nsa kiraye ena anope yi etesen hello bradu
Reverend
pacho mayinti wa anope
nyame adom me ho ye ya mayenhwe mameni kan chia atiefo nyina ne ahwefo Ezra ahwefo nyina anopai se de ye hwe no ene nsuo no mobe no miensa na ona ewo se
Ezra 94.1 FM Ezra 94.1 FM
o shasi egugu honoma Samre no onja one award the eastern side Volta region honum ho KATAKYIE na afi waba akimodane kofodua no one award western region no so enti emonu numbre mu no ekobia no na je se Kumasi nso ogu hanum amaye enti enye Kumasi nko oboase afi one award ahafo ti se goso sunwan techima ene de keka ho no nkrumbre mu no anadwo no nkunu no odu ona wo east ho no no enti meka se emme me ya bebre wo southern half of Ghana no enso ebenya enso oni bi na anadwo bre mu no odi bi nso akoma wona wo wa ne tamale ene ne yendi important bo no enne nya nyina no na je se enne wia no so de yeyi ni free mu enyeye enti daytime nyina ne ye okuma so ne important mo de ebetimi aye juma bia nso sem bia me high temperature no be 35 degrees Celsius Reverend
Brother Mamena was Europe. We are more than grateful. Thank you very much. We've been able to start on Safro. Redu Teku and Mote and Kasa were the update of the weather no Ebrayano. Right. So John and Samike, we have the 4 MMDCs.
Yeah, if you didn't you want to pay.
94.1
I'm on to say.
Where they are coming, me young Kubina or say of Okwachempana.
Okay.
So on the year, Ufiana, or Bonnie Ding. Now, my says, and already am. I said, I began now finding him. Now, I said, no, I said, repeat it. The little quarters no scratchy.
Why,
1 year began.
I'm a waka vende. Ukrubo or Babu Frudi. O se be a mistake. Ebi am younger sister.
Ebi younger sister.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, younger sister. He purely me younger sister.
We don't know.
Oh, me younger sister you there. Daddy again.
No cry be no more than phobia no lie o. Na so be ni pa.
But I don't know also my you.
Okay.
Oh yes. And there.
Must your wife know all your friends?
Not all your friends.
Okay.
But omo
yeah.
They be are very closer. Or opposite sex no. I was say Oma you.
Oh yeah, I know there. Opposite sex there is important. Opposite sex there is important. And when you know that there's no strings attached,
yes.
I don't know there. You have to. There should be family friends. Well, they're openly they are family friends.
Ezra 94.1
and
FM.
some like Enra, I got embarrassed.
94.1 FM.
Totally embarrassed by a stranger. I tell you, just Enra, na me o meeting bi wo boase.
Yes.
Di me free anese me koya de e wo boase.
Okay.
Na unse by protocol and convention. Also for in the abonting. And by virtue of your position, Saturday because you were abodom.
Okay.
Dotum. Abodom dotumu be quiet a chinua.
Okay.
We do what my share me. I was like, hey, Evan, you two bar was started as Ezra and I'm doing this Mike and ye. This is any private life.
I say,
ye near one chabra near to be a wabra. Abodom dotum. And I'm see you. So Enra me corner. Utra and young quanta.
Okay.
There's a joint to be a kwana no hosa. Nam so akokra we de. Adia we chiri. Ama adia we chiri. Kofi adia we chiri. Nyame adom ma mo clerical so. The ja mi shem ze no asom fa me ho pa.
Yes.
And we win one shot anka.
Tamananka me beka no. Ze bibi be boom.
Okay. Any can send run out.
No fa ho pa.
Me da.
Say na my double breasted o.
Double. Wow.
Double breasted.
Wow.
Double.
Oh, but suit lady. Oh no, nyame we there.
Thank you.
Where you yem?
Thank you.
We there where you yem?
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
And Medoka.
Thank you.
For this suit, Medoka.
Thank you. I not trying to.
Medoka. Oh no, a guy.
Double breasted.
Oh, okay. I
check a crack.
Oh, okay. Okay. A guy. I mean, fabric near rare cotton.
Thank you.
Cotton. Pa.
Thank you.
We a second grade. I mean, the first grade no be guy.
Thank you.
Na mama ni huna make Mike. Ready. You see a row. But enti da come to celebrate is no. Just a would private life. Come back to me ko eneja. Amu wirem nampa.
Okay.
Naja kokra me ko do also an matter to many. Say Germany ni bia eni timetu mani na nyame ado obi oti obi ani ho a unim no say no obi ani
say wo na unim mo unim
hey say Mike, I was seriously embarrassed na we the jamaje me na ya akokora mete ho na bia me mpa we na jam sim trust na kakra head him na two men etime esuru say Tibia no mo wie.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1.
We ya wo kwa no achia. Reverend, good afternoon. Pepacho. Betua. Oh. Already me. That times me chat me blow from one back. And do fifi. Se me fan tuwo se me from. Nam so oh God bless. Samai
apeja
ara hoye
ese wo san kwa so kra no kum so ni mo nti wa chia wo suntem
obi abi teze ya ba obi ma su teze abada ngwa uradi Yesu we hoye teze na we hoye And the me yakra so say twa ma.
Ya na nyame asokra so one video.
Yes.
Sebio. Any fi panimu very responsible man. But the me yan say. Say Mike. We say kotua ama me.
Wotua.
Na me hu ne me nka.
Say dey nka ton dodo ba say unnim.
That be nya say no I don't like that. No, say Mike. I just don't like.
Why see bia o jai. Ofata. Ewura ba bi na won say.
Say.
Oh jai.
Sanka on the we twa kwa na ne o wachi ame no okọ de ba bia. I don't have a problem. Na nti wonni me. Tese wonni me.
No, so can reverend what's that me tua de.
Nti when am so
cry.
No so Ezra ha. I'm so glad Ezra ha. Na jaga mawu. Very responsible man. Nice man. Na me dia homte. So me frɛ. Na me frɛ so say me so
number.
Na say boss. I don't from me. Jaga bi hu dia me nye. Enti anopai my brother bi nim e bia na o hwɛ me.
Wa musa ne din so.
Me e de bi say di. Just me e ka me kwa kasase apa mewura.
Na reverend trauma na ka no yende ujara.
Ama me yende. Just do fifi nti me di tu mu a o tu ni ka kwa me yende baba na jam se jam. Dia ye dia na say dia sie nya sie wi. Just oh at Mike enra na ayro no ayro na ti me ya nam so nyamisraw na medana sa fe obi asa wa start ehwe na me maya na say watch traffic ya no ne kwabna ne aya na do yesu na I was so sorry for my life nti on say all these years I be duma ntimi ni di aduma da o tabi I roho enti ha dwen
me dey me kwa asana ho ba me kotoba
ono ye hwan
asana oh ya jonti
ade adam chi ano ayo
ya jonti kotoba
sama na bende on say
the baby na me ka me ko dwo
da bi eye na nka I mean normal but who say so foka
to the
yeah by order you don't eat outside
okay you know
especially when you are in clerical
94.1 FM.
when you're in clerical the idea when you clerical not even do that mistake and there will be child or the kokoma but before you can even be suspended on that because you are desecrating the sacred office and the papamus they're not there no it say kube wato akwanchen na no and there you are
you my reverend restore say na my be hu oh it's true I be brave e bo ha na wonu so obi animu bo an say obi afro obi tumi sia
but brother na che me
man be automatic so asaf oh last time I saw my slippers bi nam kwan no ho o twa mu no asa ba na chi o say fence electric asaf for your moonlight side ho no ko gi no am dey run about no oba na chi a o say say Mike ni am hearing him I say Mike na me say yes sir. Oh, me shall pa on reverend. There be an baby I had na my feet that. I feel my style because we have a slippers na na 7 na be pack me car kwa one we be me kwaya me lie bia. Wo. Ha dwen ha.
Na ya fotrotro no de ehu nsem pa.
Asa otimu ana asa obi hwe o tutu asa wa asanya wa.
Kaka de say o say DQ so na ka de bi ma ye na DQ so no. Ha ya ho betu party.
O ba say this year we nyaka.
Oh yeah.
Oh this year we nyaka. This year. Oh jai.
Me fa fom bi.
I mean tell me your penny. E no bi ana pe me chia no. Ono ho no ho.
One chairman
94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ana kutu.
Na chuma mpono.
Oh, dia you know Abrante ne say Odigala no.
Odigala no.
So the Abrante ne ko ode ko court.
Oh, omo the sermons amano.
So de ne ko. So Odigala.
Yes.
Court ndi obekọ. Say Abrante obeka say bia no so na evidence. Nti ono so kuta evidence. And chairman so ono so nyagala. Until let's wait and see what the court will do. Abrante no. Understands all evidence against the chairman. It no be here no.
Okay.
And as I say videos be any pictures be on so no. Say be ana said okay. On so bibi so.
He was so emphatic. I mean the guy was so emphatic. Now all say but Sir Mike, don't take it lightly. it is real say NDC most of the appointees any supporters and party for Ghana the omudi. Yes. As to say Chairman Kutu as a kitty old dinner to some of us you don't know.
Yes.
By who is who dear but until now the young who
na me some catch on the person I was say Osmami. I'm quite home.
Okay.
Sir, we allegation against chairman.
Exactly.
And it will be also a man for the never be brother name so.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Now we are in the nose of the Nano crack. Then one oh me the court and there's a Nano crack.
About no court. Over 150 million.
They must a super. It is a branch and also any evidence. And also good chairman also the more sense. A branch was also the chairman appears on evidence on your scarcity. Damage your chairman chani. So any evidence and so. Sabranti na video no no. Oh nya say kan fan tuema cha.
Ko proper chairman fee.
So. Enti na make say bia no so ejina bibi so. But na 4 areas so. Yes. In 4 areas.
Yes.
If you just cover south. On a Pearl Patricia Ankara. Manso wo ho. Me no ka say release bi kura ba den.
If you just cover south.
If you just cover south.
And what is the release?
Release no. Emrante ni bi say executives no mo ho no. Omo ekoye kululu na mama me nebu ni din.
Okay.
Enti no omo de omo preso a enye yie.
Okay.
Yes. Omo preso a enye yie.
Okay. Okay. So omo nso ntiase.
Yes.
Okay.
You know free wa ya wo afija ko abre north. Also Emmanuel Jackson Aguma. Ono so ene omo be ne confirmation.
I see.
Be kwai.
Okay.
Salifu Isaka. Omo be ne confirmation ne.
Okay.
Ena afi kwada so wa unua. Eric SB.
Oh, SB. Eric SB.
Eric SB.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
In the France,
do we have the newspapers?
Yes.
Yes. Now, yen kosona fi yentimi enhwe other issues. And I rekwa yen health tidbits. Ye be mo ya pomde yen yenche. Rekwa the sports. So ama ma yenya the newspapers na fi yen kwa health tidbit ni en sorry man the sports team and so ma take over.
Yo. Ebusia yemfa da obokrata mo boso no ento adwumade no so Ezra 94.1 FM ne Ezra TV so na me hyase dia na daily graphic da obokrata no ena me de hyase na de hye be kayi a manso twi bi koso e won wanyafo Canada compare kwa Japan any Tiger IPI semtroni Anas arme yaw Anas so na sane no US memo ena wonum kodi no ahyase no atemu e ba ye ene se sade ye wura Anas arme yaw Anas wode asam no ekoda wo mo se owura Canada compare kwa Japan agu ne ho fi no wonu hwehwe mu no sa na net ye no tisika wo mo twa ye de to ne tri so eye 18 million Ghana cedis owura Anas be ye video fa ho asam feina atentene ayadwuma ene enkra asefra sene mu aba betodwa ekiremu a one ma satna ensem no so biem ma fa ne afa nyina lawyer fo nyina da wo bia sa de ne nsem akọ ne ko wi ekire no said e kane wo mu bu asem no se won mu tua 18 million efa ma Anas areme ya Anas na ne ye so hwan e de aba $500 ya eno daily graphic
na court mu mpa nso de wo man de kra o very serious
o ma disgrace Anas
yes from 1.8 million US to 500 Ghana
$500
na $18 million to $500
that means the jury no
Ezra 94.1
no me ka $500 no enu ba bia o
na $500 enu ba bia
enu ba bia nyeska raba nyeska
say 13 cedis kra no a
nyeska kora na Anas se ono nyeska na no odwo
6,500
no 7,000 kora and me kana dum so tua no ha ona na em nyeska mo nyema pade no mfa ne samko
ayo hu
Anas se ono nyeska na ope na nim guase no a na ogu no ho fi no ana na say na 18 million ne ba no ameka se enye ska na ope be ye video nyina kire se court no de wo de enei
Ghana ha de na amoa wo na fe na no kura de
Anas no eze Kennedy the fans nyina no pai muhurunyam
mo moshire
Kennedy nkunim
well very interesting $500 and I said auto no call Anas catch brabeje
monyima
anyway ma yentro so ama
enti abusia samne na da daily guide da bokrata emu na watwa no nyamfo Canada compare kwa Japan fo ni e de ato ha na daily guide tifi wona wofa na wohwe ho no ma Ghana chief of staff Yera Julius Debra fo ni na da hayi sanso na acting CEO Edema Ghana Gold Board ora sabejamfi wono so ni fo ni e da ha
sabejamfi na enra chief of staff friend okoy de
yes okoy Reverend me enra ho na me concern
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Mama no this kind
Ezra 94.1 FM.
But if you enra we are ba said the amount for being so per se omoye politics of equalization no it is wrong. Right 21,000 is it 21,000 $210,000 US. It is about a pa.
Amount for air compared
yes, you go who if you ne ba ano ne nete na kwala ne nete ne ring ese ne nkwa na $850,000 enti you can't compare that blue light see ye ananka sameja mfi de $20,000 every day for ya
ba na oyi nu abanti wa
no o check mo o de mo a go bi ankwese no because bi ba chase ka bebre e de mankrofo. But the wrong aspect of who they say
the personal grada
no. And I think say Sammy was set up. It was a setup.
Now say we have video now.
Yes.
And right we concluded on the discussion of the morning show say they clearly set the boy.
It was a setup.
Yeah. Now and right I mean and upon American in defense of this video. Manfo we bring the matter especially the food soldiers on social media. Oh, I tell you, the omedi matemba. Omo chabo me na so cheap na den. You see Ghana for yem pen okreka. Oh, I aboa papun.
Yeah.
And what you know?
Yeah.
You see, adiebu ha yen kan okre. Say sami jemfi wan fa camera nsi ni so.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1
Let me tell you this. Do you know businessmen? What business na sami jemfi we then we $2,000.
Oh, so we did.
Do you know businessmen a come sa young boy in Niska even in opposition? No, we him there. Even in opposition, do you know party MPP mpenimfo binimu a they do it.
Yeah.
Opposition NDC for aba power. Do you know say even one more no a day opposition they take care of you. Politics. One more papa. If we are say you don't need to work hard and say why you.
Yeah.
So Mike, it's about value. It's about value. And why you there Juma Krache? Obi o value. Black coronia de adenu. Ade no mo ye. Nya nwom no wabo. Mo value. People bet matem ska. Obi a wo sere ni ska. So Mike, obi wo ma kwasere obi ska. 100 cities on farm. But obetam over 2 billion de bag him and do be a chiapa and chow said J Nippon Becas and your crown so bepan chow. Why? It is the value and the relevancy. The anti Samijamfi, that young guy, way back in opposition. Man for a show more chroma and name Nippa businessmen, massma bar agencies, asma bar monkabi my Monseti agenda my Nesania mano. Bebre, and this is common in body politics.
Me dear Reverend. Me concern no ye omo compare with Serapano and then mo hon ba bia I say class 1
$2,000
class 1 in university ni asa
it is a mic it's near Kofi Asante hiam and me $2,000
oh why not
no odi for
yes
the general apostle
yes
and over 50,000 or to go abonten wa
yes
there be me bo and over 50,000 and what to go abonten oh yeah, and yet $2,000 not the my
yeah.
Then meba. The general apostle Kofi Amponsa.
Oh my 2,000.
Oh my saying
$2,000.
And yet $2,000.
Yeah, council.
But so much work can be patron scale of 2,000. And you over 50,000. Now,
Abobra.
Sabi. $2,000.
But many are Sami. Any politician Jataba money na team and pay. Me who say you new regional minister. Frank Abakohene. And so Abakabi. They are very young. We cherish them.
Yeah.
Me, this regional those are the people that we cherish them. Say on be to be gurus. Now that should be a president. We commit to be the president. Name akwasi kwedu kan sembi. O say
men chase car
bonten.
Ayin. Na ko do e chi akaje nso on from.
Na nkode ode ma young boy bibra. no de young agrada young boy bi etra aka enum etuko animu okoyim ehye ne nsam fa botel fa koma agrada
na agrada no onim de oye oje yaro this come yo
agrada in particular na ehi agrada in particular no na sune ema NDC ni bia koma agrada eska agrada sune na otimisra de agrada na otimisra agrada o twankro for otimisra
ama ya bobo bi de sorry nkwana sports
agrada
ya first da ema instraba painting wise na da ma wo painting dan ho ma ne ye kama papa no tifie for amosisi dan wa painting dan wa medan ho painting nyina wa wo kwese ye twa ne brighton kama ma wo ye instraba wa ba ye adwuma ne kama pa e de ma painting bia wo ye bi residential commercial industrial interior decorative and restoration painting dan no said ye tie bia da ba be painting kama pa e de ma sale so ma me say instraba e kire adwuma eno nti wo pese usua painting adwuma no so abomoden na kwakuma se madwuma no wanye wo kire wadwuma na Mr. Abomoden na friend no wanye so e wo 0554 818900 0554 818900.
Okay, ama Yanfansia, the Jude and the Piero are in here. They said, I'm saying, yes, na bibi aboko de.
Oh, nyame adom bibi.
Yeah, da nyame ase. And yeah, sorry na matwa so. Na bibi atimi akoso kama. Na kotokose epija.
Oh, they say omo ko fine na FA Cup nti.
Da nyame ase.
Omo timi ji.
Na has so ne nam form ho we kire ho.
Has there omo problem ba omo pese omo beso.
Sisi kra de nyame na adom wo mo. Si has ne de se maka me de be ma.
Oso be pako.
Me ma phone no ofie no de agro. Si ha team ne de agu. Has agu. Has. Ah agu. Ya be bo mo so agu no. Has. Ah, kotoko peja. I'm sorry.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
The Dean and Richard Chris Adams. The Dean and Richard Chris Adams. Call me Dele Talking. Call me Dele.
FM, Ezra Television, Ezra Radio on Facebook, Ezra 94.1 FM on YouTube and TikTok, no, Ezra 94.1 official. And one nano on Sa and Street Macana Fee. Also, what you be and sweat media foul, Marason say, Etanasi, Nafia, good moon, Sam, and ne Anopay, ya day a breath from Saint Jude, darling boy Pierrot, the exclusive man, and also Ewaha, you be Jamunafe, ya sorry. Openi anything enemy star Richard Akowa Little Ken the latest intelligence and also Eddie man phone close so Jenny na and so etimi Eddie Abron 10 times so yen shase na yen fan free under 20 African Cup of Nations and also Ekoso ewo Egypt nenra and a quarter final games 9 na and so etimi a bass on the kind Nigeria any of man in Senegal the brand new beer and to me and shebi no say separate your more anti penalty shootout and now a man thing and then Nigeria share me and san Senegal take Kanumba into Nigeria and then the first team and also booking take it okopiem and so it was semi final afe Morocco and so your man thing and Sierra Leone etwa omo kabakwa omo so entumi ante into Morocco so eje ne qualification afe awia no na omiensa omani din Ghana blasted like under 20 no omoni Egypt enso ekwet penko bia ehye ne yonko ekamye no 2-all draw ene course ntie Drew Sokode no na dena no ayehye ipacha Ghana ekobo ba ko se no ema Egypt for hye omodi enum ni na 85-4 on penalties Egypt enso e dia qualifier Ghana mrantia no enso efrima amo bafia fei anwumre no amani tin South Africa enso echi DR Congo ehye omo ekaba ko a DR Congo enso entimiante entiano e dia tende se dia ipacha Africa ye refsa ebe ko Chile World Cup under 20 no ipacha South Africa amani tin Nigeria Morocco and afi Egypt omo any 4 countries are be represented Ghana and so ewo ayades and also be represent Africa ewo World Cup ebekoso and so ewo Chile no nyanyame aduma Thursday next ochinachi and a semi-finals no and also ebetimi abaso na 3 p.m. South Africa and Nigeria and na airball na fe anwumere no nsia 6 p.m. Morocco and so abo Egypt no semi-final no third place no so no ebeba so nyame boa Sunday 3 p.m. na fe grand finale no Sunday 6 p.m. and also etimi abaso na me pacho ye real group stages Ghana ni branch ani din ene Da Costa entry wano enso mpanifo abonidin e dey account the best 11 players group stages no enso etimi produce ye no enti ewom se Ghana free mu de nenso CAF omo technical study group no omo chema Da Costa entry ne modern money konkan enti best 11 group stages no wano so edin enso etimi abamu bia eno enso e dey tie enso eno no na me pacho video ya wani guso a o hwe enso e wo TV ne so no abrante friend say Abdulaziz Isa abrana penalties no e koso no ono born penalty say no ena oyeze ohuru abrante no da goal post no enso de ma Egypt no na akwa ne se masa onte no ho ase into referee no say referee wa hu de akwa ne ye wa gba sha wi akope ba bi tren na ehuro we so eno so free na referee say masa kone kope ba bi tren akwa na sa complain we de mi so ma enye ye ntienra eno so e the funny thing eno so epiem o penalties no ma me feel na me Black Queens na Black Queens of Ghana on say na no na beka cho say ahead of African Women Cup of Nations ebekoso Morocco no e pacho coach Edini Kim last project green openino ono so aboabo maba wana no omo eye campaign e o pramprama ochema o hwe key positions be any players o pay you mo ho na me pacho enra ena na ye the 9th day e o campaign na say enti odro say Black Queens coach no video na ready fato soma me openina kasa e de afasa campaign omo enso eya no ho na ose sa campaign we no ebe boa ne ye pa amana hu ni players anonso ebetimi aboa na afei omo ko AFCON na bibia enso etimi akoye e de amana yentie coach ogina mo Emma Black Queens.
It have been great. 9 days, like you said, together to get to know even more players. So they have been great. I mean, many trainings and a couple of games as well. So the good thing when you are together for a long time is that you get to know the people. Also, if someone having a bad football day, it's still going to be a chance tomorrow to do it better. So you can really see the talent players and to get to know them, like I said. So overall, really good. Yeah, I think there have been a few, I will say probably 5, 6 that we will put on the list and look a little bit closer to. Abigail, Nancy, Vasima, for example, but like I said, maybe 2, 3, another 2, 3, I will say. So there are a few that is interesting. Yeah, I think all of the 3 have been good. I think there are technical good. Cynthia, of course, we knew since before, but of the more local ones, I think that Afi have been standing out a little bit, and she's young and very talented as well, so I'm looking forward to see her again. Yeah, we have been testing around with a lot of players.
Black Queens coach openi ani din ene Kim last project green openi no ena e de sansem we etu dwanti Black Queens omo campaign no egusu a eno so ekoso na okai openi e friend say Gerard Asamoah Ghana ni ba na mom obone national team ade say games na edema the diamond shaft of Omanitin and Germany. Na one Penianitin and Michael J. Santreni and Sweating Como. Na Ochre Musa Edienti and a man who Girada Samoya Ghana ni Bano or Coboni Ball. And so a day Emma Germany, Abrana Ghana Blasters or a big crana. Nanka Blasters Ebehiano into draw I read ya. Now the atoso why he chose Germany over Ghana. And no and so Girada someone in command. And also or say a drew maybe known as a players nibi craft reference Argentina. Mama Ghana now Poma Germany near then was here more Muslim shoes ma. And Kabubu says sending your Messi Kono decision no and yet easy crying tea Girada somewhere.
I came to play for the Black Star. I remember 98 with Ottawa. So we came, and Ghana knew Germany is after me. So I decided, no, I'm coming to Ghana. I want to play for Ghana. So I came, and I think my performance was okay at the training session. And before the game, I remember. Just imagine if you live in Germany. I was German, let me say 15 years. I came back, and then you are used to how things works, and then you have been in Ghana for a week, and before the game, after two hours for the game, we didn't even know who is in the squad. And then I remember I went with Ottawa to Charles Akono. Hey Charles, what's going on? Who is in the squad? Because we need to know. Hey, this is in Ghana. I have some tracksuit here in my room. The coach will give me the list, and so I'll give the players who are in the squad. So we went to our room and we came.
Okay, enti ninsam ne Dawson was your bagana. Na omaye training here is a squad no hunu se nidini wom as nidini nim as nidini wom sa ne ade na Germany for so peno enti kwa bia so na o osan ko so no otuado e na afi penifo pi e na bagana sika konomo e ne ade bat na onhuni faith and so honen common Dawson ya ba wi a ye ba beto aso na say na ni J pass ohun say Ghana qualify for the first time ebebo World Cup e Germany na abre bia na Ghana ebo match bia no say ye bo Ghana national anthem na wono Girada Samwa no sorry gina ho eto anthem ni bi enti yentie Girada Samwa on say oto national anthem.
I played my first World Cup 2002, and World Cup 2006 was one of the amazing World Cup. Because we German, we didn't know what is going to happen in our land, and then I saw my motherland is also among of this team, and it was crazy. I think every night I called Otto, hey, how is it? How are you feeling? How is it? And I remember watching the games. I always stand up and I sing the national anthem. Odonko and I just we sang it because it was really amazing hearing this national anthem. It was amazing because it doesn't matter.
Player, a branch say Derek Boateng or say a branch of Penasem Yipa. In fact, he's in love with Derek Boateng. Boy, na akrane bo any idea na any yakras on na more one team so no na the piano on initia amudin komo.
Derek Boateng, Derek. I met Derek. Derek is a guy I love, really. I'll be honest with you. I didn't play with Derek anywhere. We met when Derek was playing for FC Cologne, and we played Schalke. And then we met each other. We just talked to each other, and it clicked. And then Derek came. I invited Derek also to my memorial game, my last game of Schalke. He came also. Derek's a brother. Derek is a guy who helps me out.
Ti area bet twaso ne common Dawson ma me fa we ntwa to na exclusive man darling boy Piero Emra has to folks in yame watch na omo airbo friendly game e wo Pobiman 3 p.m. omo ene na god na airbo nti phobia for no na se ochina na monso matimi e de akire ahead of weekend the league games are and also nti on this note ma me fancy na for exclusives no enso ntwaso e wo show no so
latest intelligence ba na me de kakran so so Jude, uya story be say Abrantier friend no Da Costa entry and best players our tournament team no under 20 no Abrantier ababe pimenra me story be say and Zamalek show interest Abrantier no mo a omo ekruchie sika $200,000 say omo de bre young apostles na Abrantier ababe si akan de ama omo enti enyame wanwa ye kura say Da Costa entry ono so edi ahinmu ye papa me de nsam ne bi to so ubekaya weekend ya da yanimi Ghana Premier League week 31 baso na top 4 no ayapin so Nations FC na edikaya omo 54 points. Heart of Lions etoso mienu omo 53 points. Afe Gold Stars etoso 53 points and Asante Kotoko etoso 9 omo 51 points. Enra na Asante Kotoko free takwa ebe piemu Kumasi Krobiemu ase enra na no omo anye training ene training resume 3 p.m. Adakojache ahead of Dreams FC Ghana Premier League week 31 no enye asam ketu akura na still players bi prepare enei omuntimi enjoy ni team no obi ti say Lord Amwa entimi enjoy ni team no enye training sanso na Peter Amidu Akwa ono so entimi enye training enso ewo ho na Isaac Minta ono so eho edodo no pa ne ho ntimi nto no enu ntu ene ensama free Asante ekotoko asoye enso ede eba Nations FC omo so ebo ayankofa kansie na watwe atwam yasan say Ghana Premier League amaso omni Golden Powers na esi akan no omo ehye Golden Powers eka enan omo entimi ante abranti alfa no B Boris Jangoni ehye baako Kwame Boache ehye baako na Moses Opoku enso edi mienu episo a enei Nations FC omo boabo omo ho enye asem keto akra na abranti a na say training no ebe koso me pacho 9 a.m. anopay ewo abrankase ahead of Lagos Cities enya asem keto akomu kopiemu ewo nkran na omo ne Lagos Cities etimi edi aboani eni bra wo mpa sanse obi apese oje Ghana Premier League no esi ne naso enso ewo ho House of Folk enra omo resume training anopa eni ewia na ena no penso training ehyehyɛ so den enye asamketoa Jude din kadi atodwa se etina 3 p.m. omone na God FC ena edi ebuani ewo Pobiman enye asamketoa kra coach Watara neni abriye papa ogusoa ne mrantie no edi nkomo se obesra omo pa enya asamketoa one game enei omo eba be piemu ewo Brekum omundi Brekum Chelsea edi besi akan no obesem ranche ne se omundi enkunim emfama no na ono so place respectable position sene be after the season no board no entimi enwoni ngonsa eno so ne nsama free House of Folk aso edi eba na Asante Kotoko mrantie abrantie friend no Freddy Kasare ne contract no 1st August na contract no eba na wieye na still mpefo ni edi nkomo na akwese obesan on sign na de tene se contract ni wu a de di to dwane se abrantie sare no
Ezra 94.1 FM
contract no on sign esan se class ahodo ebi free South Africa ebi free Tanzania na abrantie no signature se enei oba be si akan edi amom Freddy Kasare Asante Kotoko mpe new goalkeeper embeka Kamara Muhammad ho esan se Freddy Kasare nya na adwene se obe extend the contract no edi ama Asante Kotoko so bobo ekuo no last week enam de betu dwa se 4 players Asante Kotoko omewo mu ngota edi omo free team nim after the season no esan se omo free se omo esa omo no emodemo no enhyeda enso ani sene na omo hwehwe no enti 4 players midomu di atudwa Kosi Asante ne di ewo mu bi sanso na Samson Eduku ne di ewo mu bi ena abranti efe no Ajete Daniel ono so edi ewo mu bi ena Isaac Minta de no ena mpefo edwene ho se ombe ase ombe consider no esanse abranti no epira ena edokro abranti no enti Asante Kotoko so asoye no de free ho ede eba na chisinsansam no Asante Kotoko omuguso a coaches se omuye CCC se empo after the season no coach Karim Zitu ebe toaso anase ntoaso no eya be na coaches a omo align up no yewura papa si Fabian di edimu akutiye papa na abofumienu from Germany omonso edin wo mu ye papa na coach Maswakradu eni sika akono de ne de aye bibie wo ho enimrei ye trase 3 to 6 ya the reason why Asante kotoko emfa coach Maswakradu eni sika akono no ye de honsem ebetimi ediaba little king the latest intelligence krado asoma na abrochensam no mukana monone mekana abrochire aha
yanko na yeto so na fie demno ne nsam na baro kote super meka 94.1 na me pacho wasugo so wuche no TV this wa Ezra TV na no pay ye den some wuto be eba na according to report and no pay mistake car purchase let it come to bobo kuna so ya omo purchase kono omo jabu pay na according to Santos Moyes sa Brante for Antonio ko na fon ko se kan en for ba ye beti bobo ko ya body both so di Diego Pablo Jimeni Otolo Gonzalez manager ba leti ko ba tubo ko ne pata sa akura we so be jangwe so wa obo ma attack na no yese e so leti ko ba tempere for bobo de no for the Manchester United tempere for etimi wie e ma Brante for Anthony e be to so se akade ba leti ko ba tubo ko no di de pasta Brante de pa masa hero is oye e de ba ruye pati bobo ko no obetuma to so enu na tu fe bobo ko already to the criminal Cristiano Guintoli oni sporting director de ba tu fe bobo ko de se gbede onte e ma Brante for Anthony enko second for ba leti ko ba tu bobo ko no wo mo tu fe bobo ko so program be pacho wo mo pa Brante for Anthony na fe ono so to be second tama tu fe bobo ko to kakra eno no pay ye second wo tu ba so to ba wo tu ba to so ye da so tin kuda so de so de ba mamen ko Manchester United bobo kuda so ye already to the Carlo Henrique Jose Francisco Venancio Casemiro to no for the Casemiro so a player was second Manchester United bobo kudo no for the picture to so na for yanku anim nyenye wantuma eno no person for ba we to ba so report no pe se ka patasa already to the Casemiro sa Manchester United bobo kudo bobo ten na for Europa League no wo mo to be jepa me pat already to the Casemiro na catch no Manchester United pay for sabatum also get 375,000 pounds every Friday and yes ka already to the Casemiro to good bottom Manchester United bobo ko ba the virtual so much Europa League no me patro me up to the Asante the pay the basic carta so be extend the contract Adam about Manchester United bobo ko ba to so sakai and so taba Manchester United bobo ko na automatically just a Manchester United pay for about to the fame go to be to a brand racket to no for to so and put to Manchester United bobo ko to ne ka kan no pay and also pam they want to be so to we to be so na no patro ba ben for to the bossa a brand for Antoine Semenyo aye play was sakai at the Bournemouth bobo ko no so among the clubs that be patro competing for the signature no Manchester United bobo ko no early did rest need to sign a brand here ni did Antoine Semenyo was second about Bournemouth the Ghanaian international Ghana yes you did ye nyasam ke talk dem on patro Bournemouth pay for ama Newcastle United bobo ko no ana for Manchester United bobo ko no ana for the Liverpool bobo ko no any other class any Newcastle me patro mo pa Brante for Antoine Semenyo no at assess so person for Brante for Antoine Semenyo this will just 60 million pounds and stand me patro bono bobo ko ma jatum na for betu Brante so and for Antoine Semenyo to a Manchester United and so no and on a pay the bar ye want to be so to we to be so ama be piasom get to be no and am patro ben front to the bossa o go to Antoine me kon Grezo to Antoine Griezmann so e pull check can let come to bobo kono to come to pen time across go to bobo kono purchase on Thursday Obeji a metro trophy with Atletico Bobo Kono and then there's some for Atletico Bobo Kono what did the person that me at the seas no so Atletico Bobo Kono ten assume let me beefy up squad now wo mo betuma je major trophy e bia La Liga wo betuma je Champions League no ene dia no betuma je na home but for now pardon the decision say obesta let you come to bobo kuna for to so sakan letaba let you come to bobo kuna tele kaka eno no pade so ba mama me abrante for the Victor James Statement o sakan ba no pole bobo kuna okobolo deal adba Galatasaray Sport Club na me patron Victor Simon se me catch us na say Manchester United pay for contact abrante ya for the Victor Simon say o Simon pade be sakan ema Manchester United bobo kuna o so budget 12 million euros and your first as na bonus saba be piso na for to so sakan to Manchester United pay for ati bo we no o master ko bati nyasem ketokra and a report na pe say ka purchase Chelsea bobo kuna o ma ready say woman abrante for the Victor Osimhen better say woman betin komosto the bear abrante the personal to sika hotia no Chelsea pay for be between na final agreement na fe abrante so to be say account about Chelsea bobo kono say Chelsea bobo kono woman ya prepare so bo striker woman to the pass wo dim wo ye pocket crowd wo betima create chances na for no say to ma say o ma assist na for attack na mo to ma say e dey about Chelsea bobo kono still na no woman etchin tontono abrante for the Victor James Osimhen meet criteria Chelsea put it for epen so ba sakan and so taba Chelsea bobo kono internet TV na so no o ko Facebook na so radio na wo follow na wa share na to be setira pa no fakin kan and so taba we to better so ama be piasom na taba ko ma me abrante a ya for you step pasayo Oliveira Vinicius Junior to no for Vinicius Junior ye player o sakan taba Real Madrid bobo kono me patro na me antuma ncha already to Vinicius Junior the pay be secret so be extended the contract in taba Real Madrid bobo kono till 2030 also Saudi Arabia deal now Saudi Arabia for the womra enfidum man 1.5 billion euros eno ye onu kwara ke tsobe jingu boto no mesakan e wo Saudi Arabia no apprentice so be stay war geba tubo kodimo geba trempe for sa we patro new contract of sign e de bar geba tubo kono e ye 20 million euros after tax and yes ka Real Madrid trempe for the apprentice for the Vinicius Junior so be patron for pay kata so we started the contract in 10 time Vinicius Junior at the Penibesi Kata Sobe started the contract in the Dama Real Madrid Bobo Kono till 2030. Be patron 20 million euros after tax. That's a war striker. I brought to them a budget 345,000 pounds every Friday. And yes, a car, a budget good bottom around the yes, your mo, who are mobile at enough. Be Piasun fine. Never be Piasun, then Quintani, I brought to Vinicius Junior. No, Mummy, I brought to Rafael. Honestly, a pro second by a similar Bobo Kono. Chelsea put a according to report. And pay me say capture some almost one roba almost starting a brand the thing and some Rafaelio 18 commost the beer Rafaelio Babista kind to Chelsea bobo kono na Chelsea pay for the pass bobo club some 62.5 million pounds over the AC Milan pay for one by Chatum about brand here the thing Rafaelio Babista kind and so to Chelsea bobo kono 20 kaka and then I'm pay no so pa you want to pass what to here to better so mama me brand to Leroy as is sunny as we play kind to payment to bobo kono payment to put the first and power 20 million euros master bonnet to only papa one of the best players na so say no the patron value no tia na drop it you about 10 million euros now for you saying to make bonuses of here 5 million euros at your piso now you 15 million euros and if a piece kata so stand no contract to the payment to bobo kono apprentice agent already to the criminality pini savi now so agent and about apprentice the thing and Sani and what get to payment to put the firm say communion the 12 now 3 million euros no any bonus now already tell the Sani I started the contract to from payment to bobo kono up to that now there's a payment to put the 40 here payment to put the former brand to fill the Sani ultimately say no next one say woman the bet to be the money at be for kofa play for na fe ono so to be second to payment to bobo kono mama me brand to for the Jeremy to come from pon ono so play o second at them the buy all fully vacuous and bobo kono report and I payment say kapata Liverpool bobo kono munya prepamu pushi for the signature for Brontia the for the Jeremy to come from Post Bronte no woman 25 first defense so much and from Liverpool bobo kono 29 million pounds per ni sika ne dia kakra bi na sam ketikiti bi Liverpool pe de fo betua and so taba Liverpool bobo kono na sam e de Liverpool sa bobo kono na branche fere jeni bi ajakun from papa no ba be sia kan and so e taba Liverpool bobo kono tade kakra and so ba en wantuma so taba busa for yes Ghana from you know man face the pie a branche the thing and jeni bi ajakun from po mo se ko wia na se Ghana de no e babu ham na fe asano e so koso pete so ni a branche fere jeni as a good from Port de Frida so pa already tell ka work on report no pebese ka potasa already tell you say pem control aisala name pe de fosa oko esiblo ko bo lo ntila onka so ba ntona onko be cravo for nya desa oba return to Man City ta branch Filipino Livramento I was second ba new Castle United bobo kono a player me patro Man City pe de for pe de sa branch ba oba be second to Man City bobo kono fe other players so buti de pass number 2 no won be to body to Man City bobo kono na nyama som gatuma kwesu to Man City bobo kono mama already to the Calo Michel Angelo and Saloti Caleto to the for the Calo Asloti already to the Calo Asloti me patro coach wa yebra ogu kwano me patro kwaku ejuma ejaba Brazil national team no obo money 10 million euros out of tax erade we are so babawate na me atuma 2026 World Cup on the bana we ya and already to the Carlos not the Juba so betuma bana we ya me patro 10 million euros and AFRIFA Robert de Kurbotom na be piasom gatuma ko me patro officially Brazil for the Dubai official announcement Yoba to put the first say and there some Dubai official announcement dem adeba kompa so ye say o person mo che yes man say yes o mo so much respect the more already to the Carlos not na ka bo air classic ko we Yoba to bo kuna kokolusu me patro 2 days after no more Yoba to bo kono o ma pabo already to the Carlos not to be the pass of yes o ma for respect so for already to the Carlos not entina me to the season ko na we ya and Yoba to put from we patro be already to the Carlos not kwan na fa bi piaso to ba ko to ba Yoba to bo kono report no pebese ka patasa already to the champion Alonso Lano me patro de to Yoba to put for said ni manum ya obenya center back obenya left back enter Yoba to put for nwanchuma emba be piaso ntem ko na me patro the center back no Abrante Fidin Hussein o second bon bobo kono already to the Ibrahim Konate ame patro o sekan enso to ba le fa bobo kono ana fa Abrante Fidin Piero Hinkape o second ba le fa Kuzen bobo kono for now way and the three targets be patro bu de ba betoja ana fa Abrante Fidin William Saliba o second ba as na bobo kono patro bu pako Yoba to for the me atuma tesu komo ye nwojuma se de bia o mo so betuma kan ba ko na fe ono so betuma be sekan tabar Yoba to bobo kono in terms of your left back no Abrante Fidin Alex Gremado ame patro second ba le fa Kuzen bobo kono ni de ba betoja already to the Tio Hernandez Barna Faswa Pai to no for the Tio Hernandez so sekan edma esibla bobo kono ono so de ba betoja ba fa Abrante ye fe no ya Guti Miguel ame patro sekan enso ade ema Girona bobo kono no ya Yoba to for player eno mo ta Abrante so ko sekan for ma Girona Yoba to for possibility sa Abrante ba return and also high and your report and no pay me say come they want to maso to bobo for no ready to the champion loss what to the tactics no and first strategy the room away games mu tabar Yoba to bobo kono obo three back and some obo a typical 4-4-2 now 4-4-2 the main strikers are you ready to the Kylian Mbappe or 10 and for ready to the Vinicius Junior Nasa Rodrigo ya to the take it to the mano report no pebese ka patasa Yoba to for ebetime ja Abrante for Rodrigo kwan o mama Abrante the question options be hot bano class would to open Abrante in chusu so boko Saudi Arabia oboko Premier League mu oboko PH bobo kudumani nyina no opportunity no so ham the Abrante ya for Rodrigo sekan and so the Yoba to bobo kudentoni kaka and so ba already thing and look about Trechel ba sto lukita mperifor to the kwamana ko Lucas Vasquez Glaciers and perifor to the kwamana ko Nana reporter no pebese kapata Sancho Lonin oni assistant goalkeeper de Yoba to bobo kono Yoba to for and ba to the musa kono de besia na woni goalkeeper Yoba to for peno as a backup na wa baba to some aye tuma as backup goalkeeper de Yoba to bobo kono aya Abrante Fidin David Raya as the for number 1 no Yoba to force him mo ko for number 2 na bi piaso to ba ko so tabar Yoba to bobo kono tade kaka e fi Yoba to bobo kono so yam na so de ba yen to so to bobo for already to the whole hey on casino parliamenters to no for the whole hey mentors and some agent and about Abrante the thing enso Lami Yamal in Panama Floyd already started Casamania or said the best player ewa asase so eya brante fe Lami Yamal na Ballon d'Or no I was said to be Kodima brante fe Lami Yamal and on enemy part already to the Jorge Mendes and somebody to ja na enter Bas and Periphone already to the Jorge Mendes but as I said the bear already thing and Lami Yamal won't be to make the final details of the first professional contract of sign and so to Bas and Bobo could the brante yinano and then there's some what to sign the first professional contract no kakra no pen so Bas Mike wa ha ana afa bi patron Reverend Kofi Asante ni so ha anya some talk na say Mike ni still ta wahwe no nya some talk be say okoko speech e wo UN what you say nya some talk gentleman dental clinic e do so pa ba ne se wodwuma dia e gentleman dental clinic on ho ko ana afa grow fine first what tired me patron grow fine the body say me patron bibia ebekwe daba dia na say wetuma kase no way fine partner for utru bema utru panso wetuma bwatuma dia eno ani grow fine what I say don't keba mr no so memento nya bi no na bo pana me ka to say don't keba mr no ebema wo tadwa no so wetuma tenka pa say siatika na how ana afa me patron ba entru boso bi na say nyama nkwe mfama wa na oboso bi no nyama entimi njeja so what there and cement vital herbal mixture and capsules bomote so sabe to makabi na wetman no no boda me catch sabe pian de be koyi eso tabana fe maliton herbal mixture eso tachi na me atuba 3 to 6 p.m. yeah mamu tutos no ama bi pia so etuba koyi piaro
yes little I read just a second me birthday back bi and so e wo hoti oduro etie mi a before say reverend say Mike Beban yes happy birthday eko ediama aye inti Agnes inti ono eye adwuma ewo Melgin chemist Santasi enyinem yes ohona ababa wa edi na adwuma happy birthday nyankopon nyo kese pa na onyi ufra adumu enko adumu na bibia so enye kama pa inti Agnes nyame enye okese pa yes eno so eno no inti yesore na Reverend Kofi Asante ene Sir Mike at the morning show papa no e de atoa so de amamo
Right, so we are back. Sir Mike, good morning. So after the pause, we are back and an opera with me joining live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, Mepacho, Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, Facebook page, Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Now I am part of the discussion and opera now. So you were 4 constituencies, district assemblies, and I don't pay our more a year confirmation.
Yes, just now na information say
Ezra 94.1.
Yes, so
now I 5.
So there are battles around areas that we are having challenges.
Yes.
Yes. What are the areas?
One major area no Efija Kwabre South.
Okay.
Kodie.
Okay.
Usa Kodie hono. Omo contest here no, there's one lady ona wampeni nominate no. Pearl Patricia Ankra.
Okay.
Ona wampeni abonidin say nkebeya omo enkoto no so aba. Na eno na some executive of the party and some NDC faithfuls be omo say you omo hear the processor ekomu ansa na ono no eba be ye the nominee no a omo ne wampani enya adwene and they are calling for investigations and they am be confirmation no understand say ebi mo so share pa no a reverend anohye
young Kwanian Sylvester Ayerebi Mensa or your former as a parliamentary aspirant. Now they have concerns.
Yes.
Ewo Efija Kwabri South. I Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Midi Eddie Aduanaba, Kofi Asante Ennin. Sylvester, my memo watch more Kwabamra Ezra TV Ezra Radio. Bibi abakọ there.
Namia don't mean you are major also.
Ezra 94.1.
And now with the confirmation of Pearl, more concerned the day. DNS party maybe be say woman tiase.
When you met what if for if you just have South. Constituency and NGC for Yadia.
Ezra 94.1.
Na young Nyakasam say me aspirants 2023. Na ye ni pa me sa ene koye ena nyame adom madam Vivian Luzagra Luza erene yen ji ye rehwe nyina ne se MC de anka efisa kwa abre enye dia na oba wotumi akọ ni premier nu so no atumi arene ne de na wontumi arene MP no anka ye de MC yin be de ebe ma no ema mufu ewo mu nyina obia ni je ho ahemfo ewo mu obia ehwe maami kwan yankote ebnada na de te ya ne se ya bo nipa ba kwa na okan ye ho ni din na kire se entwayi de ka se entwayi tu se ye ni Asante region obi ba sorry so wo ye NDC ni na wo ye campaign ye ni ne din a ana maami so akọ premier no so 2020 what the NDC vote free 8,000 akọ 16,713 ya ha 2023 ya o maintain no sa ni position na by your constituency mu ha no abra ye ko parliamentary elections no anase aspirant elections no ye nya ye chama ya otumi tina simpie so kan say yani ayeko prime minister ni nyina so omoto abama me anase madam Vivian na ontumi ni yanya adwuma na omoto abama period a obetumi ni na yeden aye adwuma no kra de nke yemfa ne say ye campaign talk ba ye hwe abatu a ye to no 2024 ya chairman ene ne dom ade chairman ne executives are working in executive Efija Kwabre South. It means a campaign, skirt and blouse with this yama, ameno. You audios. A clear time, and go as the executives within executives in Kapa. Actually, so Omoto, and I say, Oma support to Pearl. That's a vision. You call election, not a to Abani. MC, you know, say, yeah, the man, a bit crazy one. The number of votes will be done with Efija South. No cranning, I'm here,
Ezra,
I just time I need, you know, I'm a Madam Vivian votes to no say. 2024 election Anton Kwada Mami Madam Vivian say you shed here Mabruno what at Jakwa Abre South no anything who say Olidi Womo na Abuan Channel
Ezra 94.1
Aba at Jakwa Abre South Mabruno aya press conference nikura ma minhu yakura ma ya mesa Mabruno kase so mo sara ko aba anase Asante members no confirm no maami a won be say demonstration massive demonstration emwa emma etuja kwa abre enchichire no nyade enkoso eti me me aspirant a mini sa emma mienu yi ko yi esle ye ngwa Dondramani Mahama ene esi edukatia fiscal say yesra mo madawroma se dem Mabruno ne kanu tie benya botre na ye tie Mabruno na sema me fe say edi abotoye kumbeba we say enne ya ye kasai Mabruno ni bebre abo won timpo say eye den a anko mbekọ ground wo na nso so me no makasa ha mo mati afefe say ye sa ni yanfa ni di ama ye wura Dondramani Mahama Mabruno so ma ama mati afefe omudi tinye ye wura Dondramani Mahama ana yes adie no abo madam Peojin enuti concerned another as frontline member of Fijakwa Abre South no Mr. Party hierarchy no Mr. Omo tie die Mabruno ne ka no na omuma investigation nyede empremu because Mabruno allege say madam Pearl NDC MPP affiliate oni MPP for ne ko enakrana na minya so wote de akoso wa Fijakwa Abre South a no
na mebo ni pay a wo kan South no ono so ko parliamentary position ni bi
Okobi
ana me ba hold on obi a wakọ parliamentary while running the race election a constituency executive averting waba for region ma omo go through averting mo hu so ye NDC MPP ni owie ya onya post the MPP ni why would you say that
uche Mabruno ne sama omo keka meno min jami jinamu se party mpanyimfo enhwe de Mabruno ne kanu Christian yakọ parliamentary election no ye ni pamienta ye NDC for panel so olidi Fijakwa Abre South ene madam Vivian anunti no omuto abama no etiminya ekasai se menu mienu yakọ prime minister wari ni menam uri ni me no pata ya campaign woni His Excellency Dondramani Mahama Dondramani Mahama bapa na jawo wato ho aba fami minya sabia ebunu before so ore for sa na wo hwe won sa enti Mabruno allege say woni MPP for ekwa nakrana anunti na yesre ye wura Dondramani Mahama say wotie de Mabruno ne ka no na abotoye mumra
enti enna no mo ya confirmation no a party man say mo makwan ana ase dey
a party man into me kasa omo makwan by omo kire say the ocean press release ya me anase me petition me dia ba abonte no I say sen capacity no betumi an so na why investigation woman me say come problem nemo yam pese ya be ku confirmation ni bewie na the bia Fijakwa Abre South press release demonstration I don't know me concern this ya ma me throw petition say you wura Dondramani Mahama any party mpanyfo enhwe na omun kasa asem no mane nyedey efuro because yani mu open fija kwa Avri South ya north o hwe population ya de to aba na yetumi nya 16,000 na population so na almost 120,000 which means say ya like na mo me say kwa esa confirmation we ya me so suyem anase de me hunu ni say if you come 2028 no na MB kura na yantumi ankonya 16,000 ni bio because basta the other side na ya for prime minister na meka so mu ye majority no wo mu be decide so omunto abamba party no ana ya so ye party ni ye nti no ana mesre party mpanyufo say omumbra afija kwa Avri South ana say omunhwe no omunka asem bia wo afija kwa Avri South wo hwe petition ni ma emabro na ma meti asie say wọ́n ti ká yẹ petition bebree jama party ẹ̀yẹ region for ebesi na ọmọ ìtẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe etí sẹ ọ̀kyínà bí sọ ọmọ sáà sẹ sọ ọmọ yẹ bìbí ẹ̀ma party ẹ̀nàṣẹ region for no ẹ̀ma sẹ ọmọ àfẹ́ ni di ànyẹ̀dẹ̀ yìí àmà ọmọ mẹ́rin soso àmì sọ mi gbìnì fìjà kọ Avri South hó no yẹmi kan ní sẹ mídìí ẹ̀mẹ́dì kan sẹ́rẹ̀ mẹ́bùnú no ní ọmọ party mpanyinfoɔ nhwɛ na ɔmo fo ɔmo nan ti saa asɛm wie so.
Nti asɛm ne baaye wo na ɔmo de agya wɔ wo de aba region ama mo ne regional executives akasa sɛ sei na constituency for ɛka sɛ Pearl Ankra wɔnyɛ NDC ni wɔyɛ MPP wɔne MPP ne kɔ na ɛkra na nti post ma mo mfa ma no.
Me nyama me ni ka yenyi baabi firi o wo ka sɛ me na ɔmo de agya me ɔmo mfa nyame obianu wa wodi agame na me akasa me kasa me say former communication officer na de wo me ne say me na me ne mai mi esa contest mai mi enu contest ye no me hwa de abobo ba no na me wo pepa say na ka say to aba ma me anka me lidi afija kwa Avri South na ye yi mi mi bia sabi ade tawantawa beba na emfa sumdwe mre yen na mesre party mpanyfo anase eno na mesre party mpanyfo eno na ama memiti ma no tumu bi se de meburu ne ka no se party mpanyfo betumi atie wo mo a anka beboa
ba se ne na confirmation ye kwaso nti ya se su amusu de abaji egu
okay mimi de wo mo ne se and then confirmation ne kwaso ya no krede na se ye koyi mami na jebesi wa sire bia memrantia ne sha ase se omo ye niema bia ano na meme bonyo so
abebo odie no be ye koyi ni wi ade ya body di mu anya
minya tawaka o medical ya press conferences amapuru na kan ya press conferences
na press conference ya mo one mo nya more time na mo ya press conference yes muntimi nya fute ya bo pele din awie wona ye MC DC wo muntimi nya hwe
wo muntimi nya hwe nyamom je me kan nyina ne se ya hwese 2028 enkonya susanso bia wo yabato aye bekoto me consent nyina ene ho.
Is it the case Pearl winning to Tonka Pearl winning here and go end this MPP ni?
Oh, what yeah. What winning ya? Me say me ka wo bia nwie ndie na no kasa. Jamaica what you say? Say we yakwa prime minister no winning ya. Wa winning and wa kwa ne campaign. Na dia maburu ni kan nyina no. Eno ne kire say sir, you omude ayirma Vivian and anasa pair omude omu face Vivian na kababoa wo mo free say wa be for omu free 8,000 and omu ko 16,000 ana onu azu fa ko 2 times ana wutie omu komodie anasa press conference omu aye na omu kire say Madam Vivian no parliamentary candidate ya
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ujiri se die nti ne yamfa ma Vivian bra wa bre nyina nti party na hu ne bre e na ye de ama Pela na
aha me ho me de issues na woni mu nyina ye de
die nti na o ma mfa ma Vivian
to me ne me kasa me personal yi de aga sa ye de ma pe ye de ma Vivian anka so me ni problem bia wo mu mienu ho na de maburu ni raise no
I meba e maburu raise atiase de mbisa ne se uji se die nti ne yamfa ma Vivian aye de ma Pela wo mre ya wo san ya MPP ni
anu de minim
Pel no
na utie maburu no so wo mo press release na so mo aya mo ye ni nyina o mo kire se aya magana Vivian ana o mo pe
enti wo maburu yo maburu e kire no mpacho wo anso wo kire sen
na me de me kire se ana se de me kan nyina ne se tell Vivian no me ni problem
and your son no pay any problem enti am farmer Pel enti Pel nya MPP ni me boa
o you say
say Pel nya MPP ni wa ya NDC ni ba mapa me boa
oh some me no na kwa content
enti yam farmer no me boa
94.1 FM
yam farmer no
enti dia maburu ni
ka na wubusa
enti ai
sana wubusa
ai sana mi bisa wo
aha me de ana me ka say me no ya de mana me ni problem
enti dia maburu ni ye de enti maburu ni nkoda na emfa ma pe
dabi mi nya ukasa na ya ni maburu no so anya ye because ni ye
maburu kan wu no fo aso se emfa ma pe enti emfa ma pe asa maburu
pasa maburu no wo mo na ejina mu ya campaign
ma wan kasa se campaign wi ye bi ena maburu say bi wo kra wo parliamentary ya wo bo ka wo du sika nyina wura mu waje atum se emfa ma pe nti ha ne se bi
ya me ka no mbia wo ti ase me stress say so Vivian o mu bi enu do mu de be ma no me ni problem
na eri ama ba ko nti ha ne say
aha me ni awo so wa frame na wu bi
ta ni bo usia ma maburu no nya sa
mi su ma maburu no ba mi su ma party no
maburu na party na asa omo ye okay omo de ama pe ye de ama pe enti
dabi o pare sa so na wan kan ye present as a concerned idea the maburu kan anu na ye tie
okay
what am I saying and then kanonu na what say tie na ye je my investigation ko ni ye sira maburu ni say e dia renti and ya fa many department
me did say what state your point party for no empany for I say men kan chiro said na on be confirmation no omunya confirm we are Pel Ankra and DC
Ezra
for the area and one maburu no hawa wo mo ya to abawie nya de ompe no mbinya and one no
that's it
Sir Mike what fast say
very interesting very interesting interview Raskimi am say we there I'm fayi one here cry on a more serious note you see the mabruno agitation no I think say for now enkwesiaga who say umpe obia na woka na de wotumi pa no e de ne ba uni asam ka biu yo ba bia na enkwesiaga biu now omo contest no yes from bare 10,000 or so to 16,000 at least ma me no ya de 23.95% ade ba ko a omo concern na me hunu say me no ya dweka kra say ono na contest twice our constituency ho why increase vote no e from bare 17% about 23% e ba say ono ana asa contest for this year ya mfa no tio ya mfa no e da command kolika ana the ono ne contest the position amano Reverend ya so ehwe mo in Asante region no omunya no do
yes ya do no dio
no ba do no yankrofo a omunya pieces obi kwa ko ba ko pe otimi de ma no enti akono ben ede pa na wo mu ntia
politics it is not about the abri
exactly but obi akomprenu ko ba bi ha obi ko ba ko pe
but my voice note to Brem is 0531455105 yes
me nua o jeso weakness ko ba ko owo bosontwe ko ba ko
ye di nkomo yi one Patrick Adomako so ye youth organizer for
AFRIFA yes
higher Ezra TV Ezra radio bididi Aduanaba Kofi Asante Adomako good morning
sir
o se nkomo aye di wo bibi kan mamintio
na anope je mechia mo ni mo tiefu nyina na mabo mabaso na adwuma pa mo ye de boa o my Ghana ni mo ni penyina na endi nkan me da mo asepa won sembia mo wusa reska me ho a wantimi anya no na de ba ko wi ase ya no se ye di brema wunu bi na so wo ye wa adwen se wo be ye propaganda sa ma sa di brena firi ni sa so di she wo chi mi se nyame ne si hene nye nipa ne si hene ana youth na nkasa na wo kan me pese nka me bisa na se youth for ben ana wa fija kwa abre south ha omo se omo mpe Patricia pe anka nti emfa Vivian enye dey emra ana at the same time se nyina ye wa ni dey se party na ye join ye ompanifo bi wo soro ha omo nyina na ye nhye ma ya enka me gidi se sa na mo mu ti nyina no omo ntu kombenya abetre ama mpanifo bi do mo ka omo no maka my demonstrations upon demonstration nina amfa they are still making propaganda say bia omo pese de position be mapel eya me de say o ka say rade adom ne bo no patin ya ye confirm MEC no ewo afija kwa abe de so tell the squad ye na ye wie bibia ye de monyam hye ne ho nhira ye de ama rade ye youth for wa afija kwa abe south de Patricia pe ankra en ye pe no
ati de we youth organizer nti mabru ni nyina say wo mo pe
Patricia per Ankra.
I see.
Yeah.
Abrantia in a Kasaya Iraskimia. What's it Vivian Abre? Wakobe 3-4 times. What bre? It is a many did.
Upon the kind of woman. Now, political basis in the Basa will be a bra. Sabika French, maybe will be taking on pray. I can't say parliamentary seat grants for a brecha, they will pray parliamentary seat. No, me, I'm no worker. They say, yeah, but if you are say, young Mongo and this will be fear, young woman, maybe fear first if you do remember me.
Ezra 94.1
It is why not so a party no. Minimum Bushyan and this for sense ya wo ye. Memphis ya papa free my jet hoko, ye near Numina, ye near Funina, ya and this for. And why not brecha will be
so win your post to be a
Minya post be a. There is nowhere in the party say I say oh pre parliamentary candidate automatically let's say the MC man. Emrebian was a in the end na will be a pre parliamentary seat 2 times into Abraham Pamana.
Just a pair when you're here, you're pretty up to the naso or MPP ni kra.
Yeah, da almost say sa propaganda we almost say ache. Na I am the same penny for so who pay bre. Obia can say former NDC national organizer our party no over catch so umbrella party nim obi a why constituency woman organizer obi a wabe constituency aspirant parliamentary candidate also umre
national organizer of the party no fast and ne baba no
fast
oh okay
I just what she ni juma di na se oba bia on te so obetena ha no and oba join in na party no say ya umre bi say wo serve oba bia oba wutimi to aso serve oba bi oh me nkyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ baabi yɛ pɛ sɛ kwa na awurade ayɛ akoma so ade ama yɛ no nti yɛda awurade ase ɛna yɛda mpanimfoɔ so ɔmo wɔ soro ase sɛ ɔmo aboa yɛ ama deɛ yɛhwehwɛ no yɛakoma aka
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Deɛ obi yɛ bi ayɛ propaganda figya kɔ abraham aburu biara ni hɔ a asɔre atia saa Patricia Pɛ nomination no
ete yɛse mmabunu ahwɛ yɛ na ɔmbɛsɔre atentos kɔkɔɔ mɔmɔdeɛ na moyɛ
yɛdeɛ obiara kɔ akɔbɔ ne candidate akyiri ban yɛsrɛ asomdwie sɛ figya kɔ abre dede biara ne mentem asɛm ha ɛna me wɔ gyidie ma pa so asɛ mpanimfoɔ se de nneɛma agu akɔn ma security be tight ade ba akoso a fe ye ni kan say wonnim ni yie mapasa aba no ntu dia ha wo honko honko ye didi because security for mouse akonya no ese be ye didi wo ho ebe ye best ebe ye better ma say odi asomdue betena wo fie na unkodi obi tumi a wo pre achinti enko ye didi a ensem fata na enkofa amane bia mre wo ne wabusua ebe ye fe se wo betena fie na wahwe ame ye EMC no kama ye to aba ni wi a ye nyina ye de osebo adadwo Mahama se wa yakoma so ade amaye.
Okay, Mamena was say Adumakon. That was the youth organizer and Wafre Simpson Koma Yidino. He has a comment.
Homabreu. Oh, if you cabre South Omabrepa. Sir William Urekwedu, former deputy minister for energy on an Reverend 8 years. How for Abreu?
Okay.
Papa no in 8 years no. Into the current MP Abaso Wajuma pa. So no say oba. Damata ama appear ni ma. Onona MP OCC. In the ticket of the NPP. Na adwuma ho pa. Biso ore kuedu ansa da me ya yibia sa. Adwuma ho pa. So now no yebenya ma mienu. Na omo ebe lead the constituency no another district no. That is the Damata and Afri so no Pearl. And the OKATAKYIE no kire say ma me na adwuma baabi na obeyi baabi na your former national organizer of the party ni wofa say Reverend and one Vivian Nuga ekopre Vivian Nuga betranche and yen dey Reverend betranche enti omon confirm no Mahama His Excellency our 4 years in office or to me to appoint and disappoint ma me ne ba no bo na adwuma yi a ebi kwa obema na elevation ebi so mana atena ho a se oba no anya na dwuma ye nso a obetimi ayi no enti omunya abotre whoever has been nominated no omo support no na afini yankoye nim party no positions no doso at times no ASN ma me ne se akire wu de no Vivian ne se akire and we yodum sa but eno me ne je de chairman Fazer ebeye no unsa the amunta kaya ya the na strategic pa
yeah
asame mbɛ 3 oba ne ankoto aba ne bi na bi ko o yi ase ɛna omunya information say confirmation
Ezra 94.1
Fazer ba no se da bi oje tum sɛ omampani na yi party interest ntino o support Abdallah yema nya adwuma no that is how you should behave now there omo kwada so asibe omo koto ba na ma no omo confirm ne asame mbɛ so omo kwada so dodo no na MPP for 90% of them NPP governor political cabinet abeka ho mon confirm no because MPP ni ento ma emfa ma ho wan to ma siba wo emfa ma ho sanso na the other areas be kwai Isaka mu nyina no mon confirm wo mo na yenya MDCs na Asante region na afi ntimi mfa mpuntu no emra me I believe say omo ba no mo ye ni ye be kama nye ni ye so a then we speak against it enti say yempeno na ono nye party ba eduru sabre because obinya party ba sabre ya duru no ene because obinya party ba edo obinya party ba Nana Kwesi the regional minister
they are not aware of party ba
omonya aware no nya party ba kwa say the
very interesting
no betumi abo party no a party na succeed a ede abiu enti mi de omonya da mo ye no na omonkodi akiri we ne nwansana na mo nwansana wo ho omuni akire bi ebi kwa na yara aski mi kwa no na akope na bobi de ama no onya baby a so he de o kire wow reverend yanko anymore
anyway I'm sir okay if you have a take mami enya but I think say how many man MMDC is 5
in Asante region
yes,
5
is that
reverend yeah
sir we are sure
say mienu ba be ka ho
oh
ebe 7
my two baba
atuma mponu a oba
oh really
ai mampon so oba
mampon
ai
oh okay
mienu
baba kan
ai mu nyina na ye ma
yes 7
ai
I see
mienu baba ka ho nti ya nesa
4.1
ya nesa
but I think we can do better
Reverend who said na ye pre ma no so nya mari na so na bia
omo qualified and there is true you need to be qualified.
Prove yourself
not, exactly. Not because you're banking
exactly.
Now yeah banchire there be you have to prove the competency of your worth.
Yes.
That is exactly what we need our Ghana.
Now I can videos no.
Video there.
Can Japan videos no.
Why they? Why they? They video.
So jubilate.
Over what?
Over court judgment.
I'm right here by. Hey, I never on Facebook page Ezra Radio, Ezra TV. Mami he.
Why? Nesi mo fan so.
Obey ye.
Na who say and I know kwasi ada no.
Aye.
Na wo krom ha.
Aye.
Na
from ko coded
meeting. Na meeting no ho. Me body na. MPs na no mo ase.
Bobo.
Me mo bo.
Bo.
MPs na no mo ase no.
Bo.
Meeting ase no.
Bo.
Me mo bo.
Bo.
Okay.
Bo.
Me mo bo. Amodo so.
Oh, bo.
MPs no na no kwasi ada.
Bo.
Meeting na kwa Asante be kwai no. No mo ase no.
E kwa Asante be kwai.
Ai.
Nti hwan na ho ho.
Amodo so.
Ebi ni hwan.
Mama bako.
Hwan.
Enkane Deputy Minister for Finance.
Be kwai. Ba oboase.
Debi.
Inshallah so sticker. No meeting as
on the lead MPs no.
And then the sticker the lead MPP.
MPs no omo ya ken no.
Sticker.
Aye.
Me a sticker. Sticker ya sticker. Steven Amwa. We are sure.
Oh, why not?
Mama me sound na me tie. I'm say mama me sound na me aduana na omudi nana. Mike,
Reverend,
video we nya mampon. Kumasi Krodio.
Yes.
I say yechi he ya. Edan bi owo apartment bi wo traffic light bi ase ana no enche hwa. Ehon nso ayi wo dan wo bi. Bantama MP nso
okay.
Ewo apartment wo bi.
Ena
Kofi Buache nso wo apartment wo bi.
Ena ya constituency etimi. Subi constituency. MP nso ono so obi ho.
Oh, okay. I said the ark. Edan mu said the ark.
Ene wa hu.
I said the mawura the ark dan mu.
Ene wa hu.
Oh, mawura the ark hoda. I said the ark.
Ene wa hu.
I said the ark. Pani bi pa na me kowura ho.
Okay.
Ko ye meet a che.
Ene opie na opie.
Oh, we pu. E dey pie. Etro you meeting do go
after year
so down the la
way after man pon year
ma tesi say I carry the Japan 500 man for donate
so omo de link ato say wa pese u donate ye ko tuaka no for sikabra na man for tuya ma is abro so
oh and omo de aka no be che anasa na
SS anas binya SS
na say na Ghana 40 teachers anasa nya 80 million omo de
na say anasa asem ne ba yi de anasa no akura court ho video ko ye kene ko no hancho ene da na no hye enti zakem crofo no omo Robert omo nya agro kana jakon crofo mo kurum ha even Asante region kwa omo nya agro
wo ma ye link nyina a cha say deni number thousands of dollars what
na me Charles Bisiu
okay
ko Western region yes Charles Onuya wento bisiu.
Basanko
ono so ye takumpa for Ken.
O kopene passport. Court and farmer.
Aye. Why takumpa
special prosecutor say.
Western region o mo lead crusade pa for Ken no. Charles bisiu ka ho.
Ama me nya boafo o bi kanso ama mte onka. Mayenya boafo be mi yirimi.
Eti abusia ye first da Emma GKB Company Limited. GKB wo bo adwuma pa, bo adwuma. Eba ne say General Building Construction wo si dan na wo po obi oba be kukuru dan nyina de esi ho ama wo anase architect adwuma wo ho nyina wo po obi ama na ye de ama wo a ene GKB so ho ma papa shane so ma me say building plans bia oba ne kama e de ama GKB properties enso ho no ma wono mo e boa wo emo anya japade se wo edan asase na pesa wo ton ana wo so pa asase ene dan atom ye GKB properties
but samasa company no omo ye very authentic.
GKB on okay
dan omo sisine omo new technology bi create board dance
omo ton asase
dan ankasa ye siwie na ye de am ato
o pasase ato de omo nya bi ho
obenya bi
pasase ato
dan bi okra
e ma na contract
dan bi auto on gay ya o hekura no otimba be sisi ho ma very beautiful omo dance ni omo properties ni bi
wow
who sky nen how
GKB
abrochire for no how
GKB
hwe omo eniem omo de ye omo dan no
Reverend omo ye authentic genuinely
masa
any anopa ya ebedru ochene fiada na mama contract because me nipa bi wa ba bia ope asase ato
omo project ne bi ni eni wo to gay ono abidi eni
wow
obesiesie fie ho kama ma vare bae kro ono akra betimi ahwe wa ma eni se Mike so
let me come on
wo munyina kan dan no ho
oto abenya dan oto dan no a
dan kase ba ko pa na ho hero but there's been a legal concerns raised about the absence of the president of the republic and Manfo Bisa said there is absence of leadership oh my Ghana
GKB location
for GKB location enko ahomast lawyer ninkomo
it said the reverend I didn't want dance here mesro our Kumase Santase Epre ya for GKB 0246 248 275 0246 248-275.
Right, my uncle Masonian lawyer Kwame Adofo Eninkomo. Yenya this legal understanding of the concerns Ghana will be raising about the absence of the president, the vice president, and of course ENT News to be whoever is leading. Senior, my memo achamo akwabamra Ezra TV Ezra Radio.
Yeah, mejoso.
Na bibi abokode.
Neho ye namozo.
Adum. Ghana for say you need leader. Is that the law? Or can we interpret it in that way?
Question here.
Mr. Ghana for says you need leader ewo memu enti binomo exploit the legal way to take on the president say only have vice in here na yanya announcement say ubia take over. Do they have a case?
Yes. Look, I'm in charge of you. I'm your chief for no help. Look, Constitution say, and I said, say, the president, you are vice president, and they active. Say, vice president, you are speaker of parliament, and they active. Speaker, you are a chief justice. Unfortunately, no. That good name in a home. And if there's a major decision, as you take here, there will be nobody constitutionally mandated to take that decision. Now, hello.
Ethiopia.
I'm just some questions. Now, constitutionally mandated to take a decision. Now, when you say that issue, contention here arises.
Yeah.
Emma Supreme Court signal say that interpretation, whenever the president is outside, it means that he's unable to perform. That is the position, which to me doesn't make any sense. Okay. Because if I know president, not for America, that's only America, man, Peninsula. In what capacity is it?
Share in a capacity as the president of the state.
Meanwhile, the constitution says that he's unable to perform, and therefore we need to get somebody. Means that at that point, we have two presidents at the same time. But if we say with modern technology, even when the president is outside, he can instruct people to be active. And
in fact, whilst the president is not even around, we are told, say, the newly appointed managing director for Ghana Ports, what dismissing? So when he going to be
Exactly. So, which means he's still directing affairs from outside.
Exactly.
Even, so that proves whenever he's outside, he's unable to perform. Makes no sense at all because Ushima invariably, only Hakra they are still acting anyway. Ushima instructions, and will be yet. That interpretation of where South Korea should be followed. To me, as you said, makes no sense. So, we have a situation where all the 4 leaders are not in the country. It means that anybody who is going to take a decision will be acting in unconstitutional manner. And that's what it's also. That is where we are now.
Will you suggest Senka and answer? Will you support the call? Senka young call now that clause now what constitution there should be a review. Now yes, even when he's not here, he's still the president.
Look, we check modern times, mind you, constitution we in 1992. That's another technology very far behind. Now it was still part of the dark ages. Now we are saying cartoon, kabi, kise suma dare. Wabushi ni bikwa wabushi kwa na afisa ni dinkomo. This way cassette no puso kwa komano. If you ready, technology advance here to a stage there. What we had a new face to face with phones. Number dinkomo. And the amount and with modern technology, a master provision I redundant in a sense. It doesn't matter where the president is. He can still react. If you want a constitutional review, they should add that as well. Because the comprehensive constitution we are home for any to an MC will never be a defective. And they will suggest you see, we have actually lived with this constitution. The more we are living with it, the more we see the type of vision where we also the other thing is Chief Justice. It's only ordinary Superior Court judge. A man who Chief Justice name. Why did that happen? No drafting constitution, no more. You see, there's a whole lot of the constitutional amendment in here, which we ultimately end up getting a new constitution.
Mamemfa we na ebia and John Dramani Mahama new code of conduct or the banana launches when you be makanya manfo related to the embattled some fee video babontin. Legally, does the young man have any case to answer?
Look, the code of whether there's a code of conduct or there's no code of conduct. I don't think you should know by living your own life. There's certain things you should do, certain things you shouldn't do. And it's the way government appointee. Not the $1 and this is $1. Edibu came. Ethically, no, it's not even nice. Because Ghana need dollars, dollars no why the Koto Bank. They would go come last as such one discovery busy I want to the steps which they count to me was not necessary. And the other thing that will pay not dollars to the Lenja cities. Whether there is a code of conduct or not, it's not nice for him to.
Senior, Mamma Fonsiano pay. I'm more than go. Kwame Adolfo, a legal practitioner, in fact, or a constitutional lawyer. Not what telling can. Ama, we are not quite here for her. Na yemfa yenu omunso engaging in komo. And a pair with me a friend na yedin komo 0558620300 and 0208340412 and 0531455105. Maminya boafo eboa ya no pay na menkwa ahoma so na me engagement for.
Ene mamenka fo pep Mr. Mobi a wo outside say we ni outside draw tatahwe ya obenom na aboa wo to outside no ase ede ma wo say ye peptic ulcer na say stomach ulcer duodenal ulcer wo anu ta hye wana frama na gina wo yam wo ye obi a wo dare a wo yam ta hwe abomoden na wo sa enka pep Mr. ne pa na udi aduane kakra bia no amen na wafu awura na yemwa yokutu nso a ye kamfo de papa ulcer draw tatahwe ye friend pep Mr. Pepito, Ewo Kumasi Kolinak, Misty, any Apidank, Oboas Smart Herbal, and Kakenswalk Herbal, any Kinok Herbal, Sunyane, a Cap Pharmacy, Ana Mose Pharmacy, Bogos Unique Herbal, Tamale PK Gobila, Brekum, a Kinok Herbal, Ya, a war, ya water Jum Thursday Market, Takra, the crisis, the answer, any name dear Herbal, I feel what a chimera to be, Ewo Opoku Amea Pharmacy, 054135 2027 0541352027. The game frame and deco ventures esibo modern brand and chain na abaji frames ni bi na woton bi pa ebi a onfo nyine na ye ofe wo fon so pese de bo ahwem na ye de tada homa wo kama wo ba bokọ na wakojo de sanso na citations ahodo institutions ni sori to ya mo hia citations mo brand and chain na wo mam bi kama pa Sanso a customized t-shirt, any jerseys, a hood or caps, key holders. We are where they will to bedding and now we are ye. Sanyo Main, one bed and come iPhone cap be a crowd will be aqua. One back customizing a camera at the amount. Eban the room deco so one way dear papa penalty to suffer one way. Now one mayo deco no efamount. Flowers are hood curtains, ring lights, in another. Wobble to be a boom more hour the game. Frame and deco ventures. Come on say our Dan cake. And you mean in our session song. Say a wholesale, any retail. 0557 024 731 0557 024 731 One Bay Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic. Papa Nyamishan pa. Enya hospital no ye wasaya do ye so kama pa de ka ho etia ho se ukwana kwasa ho ya de unim sa wo ya de no ye tu ase de ma wo no kakra no so na wasan e de ya do ye ne mu nhyane bia ba so Gwanbe eye homeopathy ayaresa ene herbal de nyina wo ye bom e ho so esa ya so ye honhom ya de nyina wonom hwe esa tu ase wo ba your lab atwa scan de ama wo de ohia massage ade physiotherapy de nyina da wo mo machines akese gu ho a wo de esa ya de na se wo de die mu ne enkoyi so adai counseling ewo home eno nti wanya hypertension anase eyawo na wo pem oyade no yesichiri yade ana typhoid enemu yade bia eha wo no fakọ Gwanbe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic ejoso donyina oben donyina circuit court edwada kwapem fiada no so ne fa ekwapem no nan ne fa nwumre bia ena wo hye adwuma se ede kọ na wieye memene dan so no so pemu ekopem awia no miensa 0558 348 268 0558 268 ofragwan pe ejoso Odomi Enterprise eyenkane papa himfie eno ntimisro sa wo hia light bia no brana kache wo bia studio anase wo de no photo studio ana wo hia light ne efa eno so ba odomi ho benya bia tom wotonton chandeliers ahodo crystal light LED corner light street light wall light rob light ene light bia wo hia bia no brana nchen wo electricians na wo pe wires ahodo electrical wires se bia industry use anase commercial use nso anu akwane nchen ne cables no made in Ghana cables on kwano tonton sanka blue any cable metal ni nyina ebi ewo ho electrical fittings bia wo hia bia no Odomi Enterprise ceiling fan standing fan stabilizers switches any step down ni nyina wo mo eton bi ewo Odomi Enterprise owo Kumasi edum near Ejaba House anase wo ne Ejaba House ne kra no na edie no hwe Ejaba House no baby a Eben Republic Bank na Odomi Enterprise ankasa de wo ne Doctor Royal School no na edie no hwe no nti afre 0557 806061 0557 806061 ofra Odomi Enterprise ebejo so Divine Garlic Mixture and GH Capsules and one near draw benom said ye be heart attack and odibeto ase na bibia ye kama edi ama hypertension and diabetes say we oba na obosomesom wo bre e won se bo hu de ne mayi a ene ebomode ne pedro bi nenom se wanya na mu yade se ye white syphilis ana gonom wa ye mre wo mpem oba wo hu kwan aye kese na rashes etagu wo obomode na pebi nenom na mo papa the ogunsi on tentem so benom Divine Garlic Mixture and GH Capsules kuma say ebi e wo Misty Herbal Kolinak Freddy Mens any jailer pharmacy takrade AA Mensanim dear pharmacy Christ is the answer any Jeff Herbal and crying air repatch of Sam Kinswalk Angel ene nana boachi sunyane green light pharmacy chanson say enro ne yemienu eno to atobom topa ye ene nsuo 0530 172 086 0530 172 086 Maliton herbal mesha dro ya won my ne kama pa koko wom kaka dro afei wo mo de nutan nua hine ne haban na wo mo de aye na dro kama pa na we ni adra wo no mu a ebeboa wo ama immune system na nya hoden wo moje mu aye fie so ne so kama de ama wo eboa ma moje de frusa ne ye e wo nipaduam se wo blood pressure ana diabetes so aye kanfo de ma wo na sha ne so ma me se dro da ne da wo benum bie na boa wo ema wakoma emoyi e bo periperi no aboyi kama ede ama wo ye adwuma kakra bia no abre honam na takeka wo anasa won sa no 980 wa ye mre wo pam waposo eya wo ya eya namu ya de ugu nso awote ya ana wo fichire so ha wo wadro eya Maliton herbal mesha pebitwai e wo Kolinak Ashtown Mr Herbal Imrom Dani Herbal Imrom have me pharmacy e ho so ubenya bi atom PK Gombila e wo Tamale Kinswalk Herbal ene Okanshi Druglin ho nyina da wokwa abisa Maliton herbal mesha 0547 021 078 0547 021078.
Right, some for my your phone lines na we are na pay afa abo phone krato na at your phone so ben but 0531455105 and 0558 620300. If any part 10, but to count them after 10 we are done now. So and you went to me 10 days 10 here 0531 455105 and 0558 620300. Good morning.
Hello.
Yes, sir. What am I saying?
Also, for Yamishra, Yamintu, Kwana, Diamu, Yamuma, Ghana for you, Ghana, and so. Yamishra Munina, not the Mbibia, and Posomamo. Taka me a family of Fusumi, Kazefu offense what do.
Okay.
Taka me can say, Sami Jamfi, case Yabano, media may end this ni, what is the ambassador? And this near the Nanya, McCanty, a can, and ya, Mecca. Savage Fino, no, and the Yamian Wanya, dear. As I know people so dear and so dear, and ya, and ye. Nakaka, I can say, ya, move and do I know do feel him what pass a beer, a dear quaman and equasai, and ye, Nina, in be 18, sir, Mamma, or this calo. What's ideas and what's idea? Yet a month for one.
Okay.
What is
your father and scholar? Hello, good morning. When you? Yes, good morning. When you? Yeah,
hello,
good morning.
Kofi?
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Indiana conclude controversial man. Kofi, when you have been some chair for the fear be open and this is charm. Who will provide or some chair, papa, or bar a fear be. Kofi, your best criminal when this is for. A feminine as a mic, yeah, confirm piano or Montpellier in the to Mania to be because Montpellier, you know, Kofi wouldn't have to be the Sada to Fuku. Ntichira oferukum be the is that problem boa oferukum conference anyam ko yino ntichira ye be is that oferukum na mese abija kwa be for the say yenye yino mo kama ntum wa badwa nyaduma ni apomo wa yaduma ni
apomo. Good morning. When you?
Good morning.
What am I saying?
Ojo Richard.
Okay. What's a Japan? Okay.
No, yeah, I'm in chat to in black party. Because that is why I did it. I have to be part of the matter. So, man for a comedy. Now, could you catch a glad more than what I do.
Okay, but I see him father and scholar. Good morning. Hello. Right, 0558620300. Good morning.
Good morning, Aduanaba.
When you?
Aduanaba 2 p.m. Neo, make us free Asante Mambo.
Mamin too.
Kofi, I'm going to shut off, Mike, Maminchiano. Na, Mayor, Honorable King Zuba, 2 p.m. Mr. Anupay. Kofi, yeah, that's it. Share Adoye, Ubia, Adoyo. Na, Mama Partner, Katana, Opere.
Ezra 94.1
after walk on was setting a camera that oh share you na me 2 p.m. say and no amampo a year you call say over
show ne action me ko me se service community ubu san reverend ojambo amana na ojambo amobeka me se service community the create shows anon chese bia bibi sei ba asemu ba ono adoye no ye so ye ba ye sei ye bibi ase ye twe na paso ye twe ni sei ye besre adoye de obi ha ebi
me da say am for the next call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, when you
Beginning back with the Professor and Carter, Jack House.
Mamin too.
Reverend Medawa Sapana, Michelle Tifuna. At the Jack Abre, the apostle Obia used to get on Petel. I said, Omoka in your Mugua. Yes, I heard you, Espan of and Miller. Rana Protector Buta in your Rascamite. It's for about a year. Vivian, Yanni declared about the business campaign. That's the bench here. When you have a business campaign, vote at my vision. I can about pay the NS Muslim and I'm a partner. It's Carrier on one about it and
okay, but that's a pella and echo. Good morning. When you
and this about Mampono.
Mamin too.
Kofi, Yamin Shao. Jamaican say, Samijan Vijaneban, Wamanianaho.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1
and so the dedicated Susu. Nine in the fire to Yan Shadia. Shagrada, when you be you, or young people. It is some sort of be a pra. What do you know? So what Casa? Casa Casa in Abua. And if I decide to wear a sword, she did Sunny Swung. It woman in our bar. And this is for your pet. And you know, over here, and this is for us for the moment. So what else must get you? And one country who say, a people are also many in that. And this is also Colombia. Oh, my, more she saying, into Naso.
May I say, hello, good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, good morning.
Hello? Good morning, Reverend.
Yeah, when you? Mamin too.
You can Dr. Frank, let me tell you about the God in Sugar. Reverend, there might know in another way. Because last year, I want to walk at it at the one and let's go back. To be 5 to the 200 and no more matters. Now, every time they ask for kind of the year to tell me, why are you? Some of them performance and one year salary. And as I'm saying, you're one of the now, I never want to say, I was something a proper problem in Havana because I said that you know what is just for the year on them. The other year, and young one away. One proper problem with.
But I say, good morning. Guys, good morning.
Good morning.
When you?
Your name, Coco.
Mamin too.
You, became one of the way.
Yeah, Joso.
I mean, if you ask him, and I'm the Cabina, I go out here, you know, I can't get one. Then you can away and I do, you know. Unama, a dear bonnet. So, just and you bring down a what is that? Ubuha, and the 2 points maybe I won't know that I have more book from. If you are glad I did. If you send me the grade here, I got an eye. Send me the very work I got. It's next time. Send me the video on your video. But I was it.
But I say, I'm for the last caller. Good morning. When you? Okay. Hello. Quick. Commercial break. So MCR ebeda ho na yakwa kofa ama sewie ka aboafo be say. Okay, so yemi aboafo yewi a yebekwa kofa commercial break na fe abejafo atrans na ye de enkomato.
Ene na ye ko Oslas Enterprise ni akwadoto plants ene generators ahodo ye fie mu ye nwuma mu ba bia wo bia no kankan ne mu amode light ye adwuma ne de mu hia generators no ene plant ne bi pa Oslos Enterprise ade bia bam generator no akase ho nkuma ho de ho de beso bia no benya bia to wo nchen na wuto wie pe na wo no ankasa plant no wo de akogya wo na wa hyehyɛ ne kama ade ama wo wi a watena wo nchen 24 hours ahwese bibia na pem wo masan etonton Honda Caterpillars Kilos car Cummins Perkins Lister Peter water generator ni one more solar generators engine ya wo all kwachia no ama bi no abenom na watu ya se e de ama wo ya so de ho ene ni pedua mu awo ho asab ene no bo tan kwa ne ho na ekwaje dro be sia mu ya de no so ya pa eje wo yire anakunu oba be gina free wonsa ebusu no ko clinic awade haban ebe yi musuo bia afri so ama ho atom owo Kumasi Kronom Afrancho 0241 19222 0241 19122 Wofra Right Angel Herbal Clinic Dr. Auntie Ebejo so Fantasia ICA relax aya ho fento aso eno ti afa betwu ti na so bedi ho dance kama ebebo ama tinwi na ye nkire wade nyina emu asane every Sonia Company Limited wadum kroya na V1 deodorant and the body splash aba adwama so mane meme nyina ye yusuom edipam enkabone ene fifibone afa V1 shower gel samene so ehwam ya na udi bia dware na skin no atoso na sanso na V1 body lotion no se wo mpesa wo bese wo we no akopọ ho basa ene enku a wasa wo de srada ne da no pa ne enwumrem eye V1 body lotion enye na ewo ba bia ye tonton enku ene nsamna bia
Tuesday
0207667752 0207667752 Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules again mema na dro wo monom e fa lawyer pa ma bibia ye kama e de ma wo mo be ma wo somte no mu aye mmere na wo de no da bia gise so mo ma wo no bo mo de ahim na pe dro ibi nom se de be ya wankasa somte no e betimi eja na so kama e ye rectal disinfection na sa wo de na 2 minutes ene wudi si ene anu agemu na da ho na ato ne nsam keka bomoden ne pese Men's Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules
mama no machire how many minutes ene ye enough the mama I want to know how many minutes is enough
for a man
yes because in 2 minutes now 1 minute how many minutes is enough tell me
sir a first rounder 1 minute acceptable
first rounder
1 minute 2 minutes acceptable 1 minute acceptable
2 minutes say 2 1
20 seconds probably be cry mo your distant relationship bon say odone wo ho wa finipa no 82 minutes no acceptable for a first round na subsequent ones no na da bia 2 minutes ya
must necessarily be 2 round 3 round
oh of course yes
hey
one first one they said they will be the problem
said okay 2 minutes in 2 minutes I said 2 minutes yeah we 2 minutes we
are 2 minutes I just awon here
hey 2 minutes na kan ya man ka ba ji won sam
okay now first now 30 minutes 1 hour
no sam na kan first one they also to me twa ba
so me go
8 minutes
first wa 30 minutes 1 hour so
and the number circumstance 30 minutes 1 hour no so de na sa wo ya bro ahoden so
1 minute at your way 30 minutes at your way
what's so 1 hour je de yin na wo je
1 minute ya
1 hour so hey mema de mba bi amunya na mo wate because that means
But I'm 2 minutes here. Why charitable power? 2 minutes there. 2 minutes. I said you will my view.
First round there.
Abrantie 2 minutes the other.
There be maintain 1 hour abuye. 2 abuye. 1 hour is your money.
But you see, a man who said onye no 2 no a e bia man say first one we twa be 7 to 10 minutes so na bia we obo so nyunu so no aba second one no second one adwuma no no adwuma ni ya second one so ntia no de ba no de 1 hour de 1 hour do ahia be
ubewu adai
so 1 hour de ahia be
ubewu
Makamat
1 hour de ahia be
mema Minku what? The poor will always be poor. Look for money and stop nonsense.
The Reverend was Scalago too, so we be dear.
Oh, you now I'm could be crazy. I'm going to be answer the problem. There is problem.
Reverend. I'm going to say you want to I can't say that low libido and also SMS, vital herbal measure and capsules. I drain not baby a ton row and I said we drove be an up and do with dear friend 0205 57 3555 0205 573555.
Okay, so young fancy waha, but Sir Mike, see the dollar city to dollar rate can you? Adian says, see, dear. Says, adu 12.85. Saying 12, and I know 13, and I know pay Bank of Ghana interbank rate 12.85.
Mahama, careful.
Hey, Mike.
You see, what's also behind the community car? How just America too? No, Mahama, what so?
Ade.
Onko no slow pace o.
Onko my slow pace.
Mama onya botre o.
Eh, sezi adwoma ama nyam dey.
Onko no slow pace.
Hey. Ade was any sezi adwoma ama nyam dey.
Me dey ankara me we shama ne say.
Anya we senhwe.
Obekọ
we si we dey da bi we dey obi.
Ala me nwe.
Oye adwuma ama ne.
Amenwe. Me we sesa onko no slow pace. Kakra. Eye chen say empane se ofuti prako papa won se a. Moja ba wo. De akroi. Anya bi de o. Na mom Sasa kwa hekte 14-15 a. Obatele kakanka.
Obatele dwe.
Enti ne ya aba fo me yama na baso.
Aba fo me yama na baso.
Na baso yama na baso do ma onya buta ade. Na china na kosoro ya san ya bonati.
Dabi, eri kwa kosoro.
Dabi. Sama be kase ye bo mpa ye se enko.
Enti won to ne bo.
But na aba fo me yama na baso.
Dabi, eri kwa kosoro. On to ne bo. Na enra.
Bank rate na ohu.
Ere me sore. Enra. Asema mpon. Baumia bae as baumia. Nanado man nkrofo so bae as nanado.
Oh, okay.
Aduchum e bae as aduchum. Kene Japan bae as kene Japan. E di anu ampanifo benson
and e bae MPP.
Am say MPP de omo ye no airtime o.
Na so koy
as baumia na po.
Ai. Baumia ne na po na po.
Na nti omo ntimi anya ne se. Party ni nyina no. Say ne ekono.
Ayamo me anko commercial break.
Ade na je o.
Abejafo atranse. Ye bae ho abasisi ya.
Hello. Me dey grow fine.
Dissipate national resources. And on that hand, they are doing very well. And there is also the international environment that has been very favorable to them because they have met some really favorable conditions from the point of view of the international community. But let's give them credit because Russia-Ukraine war in China, but in the midst of it, they've been able to manage things in a very favorable way. Even though they can't attribute what is happening on the financial sector. The investment between the Ghana cedis and the US dollar, can't attribute it to magic Biomaya Druha. But at the same time, they should be very careful because Omega said that another flag will be preached on my idea, even though it has nothing to do with their performance and what they have done. The only good thing America saw, especially the leadership, the president and the chief of staff, and it's almost Makwaima members in Konenam and Koseis Kano, Sa Kronon Kitin Kite, Contratabano, Kosano, Korea, they are trying to restrain it. For how long they will be able to do it, I don't know. But from the economic point of view, they are not doing anything. They are just praising themselves to some economic policies. A free crofo from this one, and almost but they should be very careful because once there is a debate going on now, and introduce the gold board, to cotton and on improve the Ghana citizens. It's absolutely not true.
Oh, really?
I said yes. It has nothing to do with them. But Omar Junimono, they have done something. No, when you say, I have to say the Tifiena, Yanko Jum, okay, and Sitobre into Subabi Brady. Into Subone has nothing to do with me. Say, because Jumwa Kotobi Braintin and Ebony Bafom. No, one Kokoran can Ebony Bafom Dada. You are just a price taker. You don't make prices. Into what is happening to the dollar has nothing to do with what you are doing here. Dollar and value in a conform market. One thing we should be mindful about is the change of government does not mean the change of economic principles and laws. In this Obama, so why I say DBA Koswamanaba for moment because they are more. You must almost say they are no more nothing. Absolutely nothing. The dollar is going down because of what Trump is doing. Because we are saying that the dollar on the reserve currency of the world.
But my main interrupted when one economist and so Kasa was say, well, that argument is said the dollar Trump it would have only had affected the dollar, but pounds a buffer, euro a buffer, all other major currencies a buffer, and this is all because Trump's meant here. So Trump has no relation to our euro and the pounds.
Euro, pounds, all those countries and all those currencies represent those who are part of the Western Bloc. Okay, and the problem we are having on the international level is between an emerging bloc that is the BRICS. The currency I appreciate here, and this economist, he's being maybe not having the complete picture in front of him before making those analyses. Because the opposite is here. The US dollar is the world currency of the world. And we are saying, we have a so Toby, Ediguho, we have to trade here or here dollars. And let's admit it, our market is the most liquid market in the world. And for example, me China, we manufacture my baby, me export we are see baby. And I to say the dollar and the bayagement. Me turning and I'm turning in dollars. And this mean a dollar be brave when we come in Wodia Medebaya. Let you have the Beguho and Fasobian free sum mameno. Medebako for US government bonds. Okay, me turn them the about to her. Now I know also am a profit. And a country like China was having not only a lot of dollar in liquidity, but a lot of US government bonds. Into US debt into Kuraomo. Trump started here in the tariff war and say, okay, so yes, I will dollar and minimum the because all the Sanchez say to me, so minimum trade. Dollar and so I make no. We are see baby, I owe there. It is a million in excess, or some of the Babato bonds, not the go on the Yamfa. So not only in trade they are, and bonds. And almost started a US bonds a lot. And the only thing the Americans will do is to buy back their bonds. The act of buying them back also releases a lot of dollar in circulation. Okay, and by all means, for the economic laws, when there is an abundance of a goods or commodity, the price will go down. And of course, the shock in reducing the US dollar. And then, yes, China and Guan on be but those Western Alliance bloc on there, fine, and how but their long-term vision is that Nema Besisa. So they are not dumping the bonds as the BRICS or Chinese or whatever group are doing. And this because pounds will come from dollar, come from more. What does it mean for the Ghanaian economy? What is our trade difference between us and Great Britain and us and Europe? What do we do with pounds? Then the pounds here, our major trading currency is the US dollar. We should focus on that. Fine. There is political talk saying opposition. It's okay. But certain things should not come from the mouth of economists or the governor of the Bank of Ghana or the Minister of Finance. And free So yeah, no, politicians, minister, MC, food soldiers, and but those who have been given the stewardship of our resources should be very mindful in what they say, because the trend can overturn in a matter of years. Because you see, Trump has started in the countries be a signing trade deal. And it's almost we have no control whatsoever on what was going on. We don't even have an economic basis that justifies that. This is a moment they also can take advantage. Now can they prepare your home? But you didn't know your home.
Ezra 94.1
And that is very worrying. And depend on your so. So I'm going to be in a from the Amon Cosumian and Cobes $4 per 4 cedis per dollar. It doesn't depend on us. And what say and I say depends on the reaction of because you see, I'm at this China and US are negotiating to find a means to go on because with India they are about to sign a trade deal. I think some other countries they've signed a deal already. Canada has had a change of prime minister, meaning the new one, whether he will try to settle Trump and they will move on. But mainly with the BRICS country there, they are trying to settle. Trumps want to do business. They are trying to settle and move on. So, Bibia, Kosania, Cornelia, yeah, why? And it's a Sata Moena Yanaka, boy, a class of fine. So, more baby or more Yama for Momonia or for more. Because all number didn't say, who say war to free Suruba, and after Uncle Busa, so war, and also be you and maybe a boom. And so many of for more, they take advantage of it because our economy is not an export driven economy. Near my way, the carbon take and natural resources, and the other body said they are you hear the better. You manufacture Pabua, and was I say, Sikan Kosubi, Brian Pabua, no yen to be in Coton Abonte. Ye, if the oil gold, the name, cocoa, and I say, for the born of the baby, I'll be a better. We can't do without. And this almost a been a currency, don't go from there. They should keep on doing it. Don't go from more.
Between January up to April, Oma exported over 2.5 billion worth of gold. And te Ennin is
2.5
billion worth of gold.
Between January and this time. But what has it got to do with them? The gold market in the international market is not determined by them. I'm not going to determine what is the price that gold should be. And I gold measure for most of the 2 years. Has nothing to do with them. Most of the exploration is done by foreign companies. And small scale money. What has it got to do with the government? So I know the Santa Mecra Bankra de Bayane. This is the Ameton Makudi, the Neko first. But Ameton Bayakuntamo, my idea, what was going to change? An improvement of an economic policy in Italy, maybe now 1,000 youth in Yajuma. What you have, bring them together. No, what set to up, no matter manufacture DB, ne export to Sahani, mano. That will be an economic activity that has been a change thanks to the change of the government. But we also the change of government does not change any economic principle. There is prudence in leadership. Because first one is America, not the Kofi no akudi. We susu de wa block us hemorrhage no. O ye na otia ho betero. Nti hu kakra bem, which is a good thing. But that has nothing to do with the economy. Absolutely nothing. Because 2.4 billion tons of gold. The 2 gold are the 4 months need to make
Canada, Japan, what is that?
Kofi, political party say you opposition. Patriotic say. Enti I was a time bia no your presence no more.
Okay.
Ekoye one line. See we are this best.
Oh, okay.
So, enti o yesa na party no dey no
reflect.
Na reflect. Na in furia. Who say obi anso ba ho a obi anyamura.
Yeah, obi are.
Enti party no. Oh. Enti sheda nye ade say aban te say na president Mahama was say no kwa yi. Oni ntorage na eko.
Akufo-Addo wa no Okui entorat. But then de ye political we nyina aka rebuild na ho ba bia. Obi tu badin kra ye ko.
Oh, okay.
Na ye ko.
Eh, ne beboa.
Ye ni abre.
I see.
But
your next two is meba for the air mom na.
Oh, you ba ja beba ho. Bia.
I see.
Yeah, rebuild your party.
Oh, okay.
Na ya man for ya na bankrofo mu because
that's great.
Within 4 months. Dokuno na 5 na. Me braka so de ba 3 no. And 7. So him say 7.
Dokuno
na
within a year na ekosa na ekosoro dada.
Oh, na sa dokuno kroma omo de ba year campaign na ye 4-5. Na ye 3-4-5.
Dokuno cost ratches in here.
Me tie se ni mpon ya me ka me kroma asem. O se bia wo de otenkran. Me ka me krom na ye sen. Me kroma se ni mpon. Na ye 3-4-5.
I see.
And me kroma se ni mpon. E ye 5-7.
Na de wa asem ye enko a etimi akodu sa within 4 months.
Kofi no na asem won se tie o.
Asa dollar yi ba. CD dollar.
Kofi na dollar no e burasam. Asa dollar mu nyina na dollar sa ka na e de to. Mewa.
Sa.
Ene ni o me ko na bruchi. Bayira ye di ni kroma na bayira ye sen.
Na sa ka ye to nema bo ko so ya asa dollar.
Kofi bayira ye sen. And now ye mo bayira pese wo studio ha. O ba to bayira na ba ku 80 nya sa. No ko to ntozi sen. No to ameko sen. Sadia na akobi. Unwie no no oboka 250 Ghana cedis. Bayira pese. Na bayira ni 80 cedis.
Bayira pese.
Bayira ni 80 Ghana. Kofi bayira no
ni mpon 2 million.
Kofi
ansan we di bayira pese.
Kofi bayira ni 80 cedis. Bayira na nko a ta ko to baako na se wo ma eye nan a eyere ekunu kwala nan. Bayira eja ba so mo. Kofi ba so mo.
Na se bayira eta ehwo ne ma wato nyina emro 30 cedis. Nti ede ne kuku.
Kofi na ntosi de sai. Kana kroma ntosi de sai. Ara fa ntosi ntwim. Ebi on fa ntosi ntwim dia. Kofi anaba besi ache.
Onso calculation anu edi.
Dabi so unim upa yem from man say enen toast de say e odwom. On be nza na ma. Apese ya ko bon sa na ebo no. Unless say ya de nchine nkwa na epro. Na wadidi a ene onu nsuo. Eno de 80 no na nko nchine 2 cities. Na 82. Ebi an ko say nsuo wa nkurem no anom. Eno de sa de a. Na sa wo ba apese di krom ha. Eno man 9 de Kofi. E ma represent a campaign we nkrofo ba ye ni krom house o ka ton be no ha mrek ono de mrek nyina na o guy dokono no ba ton tell the now e no se nya aka
fa no mrek ko pale
ya ba ka kwa che o mo de no because na dokono na ye 4 cities we see ni pon 3 no ko fei e 7
I see
and so ma akwara na o ko school no 10 cities agovi aba me no school feed no so awa no anti akwara be me no that is the reality dollar na ye kan eye ye de ye before the day e ba ye nka se ye monwo e me chire mu nka se
okay
but we mu de e na de na mo ye fa ho ye de ye nka sa is good ye nya de to o man mu but dokono na ye to no kan ya bo dollar ba fo ba kan ya na e kosoro na lolo fe na no Kofi ba na ya teso na dollar na e ba so sa me kofa ba ire wo ye gia dollar no what is the influence on the bayre
I see.
So that's the reality of Ghana 14. You we are near the doom so asake. So kai baby out here.
Doom so there was ropa.
I was ropa.
There
pa. And I am for Sikano. Uncle power then touch fu enwa de non planty. And you say better chen wo kem. You better dollars no kem. Governor na ganya asem o. Na we just guy asem. And na no kai ye. And na ma na ya asem ne. Na we just guy money. Issue na there money. But you catch Chief Justice say, "Opa mo man na video na catch Chief Justice no." We no. O kasa na enhuma nyina wada ha. And then on say done on him. Wako bi o kai mu na o che dollars. O ka magada. Na for nyina ma me also relax. What? Na officer sikai say bra say dey tie sem pon ko fo mbre ya. Enya ya o be gene samples am was this. Ko carry ko sika. What the better sa. Kofi will do that.
Say bia.
Kofi, o be za.
Abi na cha kwaje wa de.
Hey, na wo ko carry ko. The president of ko boy. O be ko fa ba fie. O be nu mu ama na wo. Wa se go sa so de go. She. Na me bra doctor Shamia. O wana bo mam scanto fu. Na me yi schedule an o doctor nyama me. Na wa de o no me sre. Hey,
ka be na cha bo na jo.
O ti na pa fa tu nya sika bet ma na sa. Ti na no asem na amasem dem just we ganye case we ga asem go fi kan ga asem go nya do eda.
Oh, for me day one has never been a case for me,
but the okaye o the chroma no na no asem no na no ne o ye nti
ti the okaye nti na mo so mo ka bi
en Sabas are inconsistent.
Oh, okay.
We are inconsistent. Upa say, yeah, folks say, a black one. And young ban or foreign travel, okay. Young ban is inhuman. Hey, Omokasa to show Omakaze, only a superhuman. But the Tina, young man, Yari, you know, the Tina, Kian, the woman, Kabaka, ban for the travels. Sometimes, yeah, your politicians are. Yes, all because of power, but then they're dawning on you. I know. What I say state of emergency or Galam saying, Swan, Uncle Brano, yet and a tear gum saying, in you to know Hannah. And then this. But now I say, your state of emergency will come. Master, the reality in a gun of your no. Only have to call on the other. I'll be dancing. So, video no. And I say, and you to Galam say, under the watch of a part of catching Ghana for say, I call for the bush your phone to Galam. Within 1 week, it will come to an end. And then I see. Chama, we catch us there. And now Mahana, I got a gas and Mamma.
Oh, now,
let's get come from and now I end this Chama gas and Mamma. So, more to Galam say, and I wasn't a waffle. I don't know any other. And this is Chama. To make a journalist who come and say, when you now, someone to know Mammy check. Some more Casim to Galam.
It should not be repeating. It should not be repeating it.
That's what kind
indecent language. What can we continue? Don't repeat it.
That is their nature. And but on none one's man on Moka. None on all kinds of man on Moka. But I say, security for number on my mom, Chama man here. Then a Chama for never Galam says, I do Kruma. I could for them, Fado. But politics, I reference said there's two more, and it is in their court. The Biochrome BI is a mess.
Thank you.
The Sumu Massacre de Jai. Because I have bonnet. 24/7 yet the sumusa you are out to 14 point something. We are where you live. Papa, okay, interview TV3 in the year. Wasn't it to be a 15 and then 25? Wasn't that so 11 was now 11 next saying who can light any you so moment 18 minus 11 is 1%. Nagana on about 11 transaction. But can you de Kofi will be at the movie question will be at the Canium. Timia will be at the Canium.
Thank you. Dr. Tufo, Maminya will take on any of the issues and Yamra and discussion, CD dollar depreciation, Sambijan fee saga, approval of president nominees to the various assemblies, and other matters arising. The Ghana food being so called. Where are the leaders of this country? The president is missing, conspicuously missing in action. The vice president nowhere to be found. So there, and Speaker of Parliament not available. And so there's a serious lack of leadership. I mean, any of the issues you want to start with?
Okay, but that's a Reverend. Wakwenya Odiama Nanope. Send a medical chair for you know, match your Asante media. Though your platform is a national one, by Mecha Kura. Krobia Kotoko Hene. Nano pay Wakwa Bubru, Mema watching. Now, face so, and run the Ote Jiti Jasso. Now, Chida. The Bushin now so in Mamoya conditioning. Namacha His Excellency, John Dramani Mahama. Wakuma Pania Dream Power, the Abbase or the Beboan or the Ashe, Ghana, na Ghana, Enyan into my pefra. And no more dear Guaquan Mubin and ne Abba Yebe Bubu. Namacha regional minister so, or also a word Juma Swan, also a Dibois, His Excellency, and a Ghana near Santa Marina. Mesha say free, Mebra Casawa can say, you know, Yatutu electricity. Ya ne ya. Say Nipanim no crepa. Na on person obeka ya MPP aban na de call IMF na IMF a odo omokoe no conditionalities are na say normal omo de to ho say ye di sika be ma na de wura o man mo economy na o economy agina no e bi ni say ye be hwe say obedi no ma bi so normal ni bi ni say obeto to light beam inti quarterly bia we na automatic year wakwa hihye a public knowledge. It's in my say no better now o tiatim ka say NDC aban by na yenwene Ghana for and yet to light ma na wudi atro abra wa wonim se wa na ado nsa kwhya ase etintim e na IMF so they deal with government omo deal with political party nti aban bi obeba bia no de omo no share no saa na ese ko nti light na yetutum ne nyeye mum se osubo bi kra na ye de ba enka MPP fo ne yemfa nkobo omo na kwhyehyɛ samra no kwhyehyɛ to honom nti mesre no enka bibisa no ma on chance se obekɔ honom kra ye dada sitena mu ne no ma no kind na bayire 80 na dabi ye hwe no ma aban by first 120 days here and no ma edi egu akwam na wahwe wo hwa otimi project hunu se bra ban iboi ene no mom de egu akwam ni de o ma ba se o mo ba se o mo be ye Ghana yi obi a o Ghana bia a wo follow amamu no wo hwese na Ghana ekoso bia no uhunu se no ma edi egu akwam nyina kire sa ampa se ndisi ba se o ba no abe ye Ghana yi ma me fan sha se free dollar no hono Ghana say you know do yesika edidi ye dwa na sika ya jatum cedi na so esan say enoma bebre ya yusu anase ye di boy brawo Ghana no ye nye no hanti ye yusu dollar crash ne cedi ye kra no ma bebre no ma je say ye studio ya TICC from your entire name machines wa ha nyina minim de ye no Ghana ha ne nyina ye kra nti not me say bibia ye bia no obehia dollar ene ye buy ne ye hunu say ekwan ba ko ebetimi ama dollar aba oman mu pa ne se nka wokodi dwawa ayina amanone na nka de obeton ho no wo de asesa na de aba dollar na wo de aba oman nim ne ehunu se enoma ye de kwa bonten ni swa ene ehunu se gold e ya de a ehu ye wono bebere iti gold no ye nhwe ma obi ono India for ene China for emomu meto gold no no mo mfa nje sika kese no mo mfa nko mo mem na emom ne ton ne to nyina no aban no bedi ho dwuma ti se Ghana aban na ehwe se gold no ye to ne ton nyina ye de san hye ne gu kwan ma se Ghana aban kwa ne to gold no within the first quarter no like say first 4 months here buy in kwan Ghana timenya $2.7 billion abeka isika we ne sa no ma we na afei you know say ye buy no so ade ehu ye ne say his excellency hu ye ne say so we hwe senia o mine ye chichiri no ministers ne government machinery ye de bia ka government machinery say aban no ho ka aban na ye esom o mine no ho na ho bra ne ka ye bo no eso bebre enti Ghana sika beba o mine nim no say 100 cedis na beba obohu na bia emu 70 cedis enkwa ye de bo you know ministers ni ministries no ho bra enti na say 30 cedis na aka na no ye de beba Ghana ho bra and na his excellency who said that be and then I met him I have found and the men say me run a lean government they say metete normal so say ministers near far esa metete so say the beya met my service sika na sika e di nyafunyafu ade ba kwa Ghana ahwe ne se ne boy e brafa no I say akohwie we ani so dodo sika ye ni edi
oh okay
Independence Day ani edi enka recent one the nancy edi nanka budget one day march in peno enko 20 million Ghana cedis enanka ye ko shino abai be wose da be me the 1 million Ghana cedis na be enu ti na won hu say ye no kakraka no say anya fe anya kama and ye this no man ti say ye run a lean government ye disika no e wo ya ye ho na fe so gold na ye se Ghana ye ne two gold o Africa ha nyina na se wiase ye wo number 1 producer of gold no na se o mine na benya so to me no eno ne san hye we eno na ma se ne dollar na ye den cedi no enya ahoden no because se ne de dollar ne enya bibiri nti ye ba ye ni nyafunyafu na afi so ye hwese dollar no ebeba mo eno na ma se dollar ne ba forma ye hwese ebema no ma boye den akofom you see enne ame no ka se nam 12 aban free so no nam 16 ti see ka se nam 12 it is a 4 cities almost 4 cities na yede atie free so and the fuel so since you know February ba fuel so at makoma almost 5 times in the fuel air dropping na dollar so ba form no e de na na asetena mu na ebe den ebe koye edi ompe we na pede ompe we ye metena ha make ha ye ninye ye kan no ma ye de gu akwam a chese the long term emfaso e de beba Ghana
ɛde bɛbrɛ obi ɔtima bi di sɛ normal boy yɛden a ɔn sɛ ne na gutafoɔ ɛka sɛ ɔmo ka kyerɛ ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo nyɛ de ɔmo reduce ɔmo adentira because ɔmo ehunu sɛ mframa bi yɛ den mframa papa bi yɛ den ɛɛbɔ na saa mframa papa ne ti ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtete nɔɔma so if it's $1 no a ɛyi na wohia no bebree sɛ yɛ wɔ bebree a wobɛtumi ɛde akɔtɔ onoma ɛna nya no nko akora keke onyɛ sɛ ɛyi no sɛ kwan yɛ bɛfa so a $1 no ɛba no nkwa ne hia te sɛ His Excellency just so kora lanche ɛyi no committee a ɔmo bɛhwɛ sɛ ɛyi no import substitution sɛ noma yɛ kra bebree efiri ama wodoɔ so sɛ na meka sɛ ɛnoma ɛwɔ studio ha ne de ɛhyehyɛ yɛ nyinaa ne nyinaa efiri abɔnten daba ɛdeɛ ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a yɛbɛtumi ate saa noma no so na ɛsɛ yɛhyɛ sɛ ɛnoma no bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛyɛ no Ghana ha se nti nnwuma ku a ɔmo ɛna yɛ ɔmo timi yɛ saa nɔma no ɛyɛ sɛ obi bi na ebetimi ayɛ computer sɛ ntare na obi betimi ayɛ o sɛ ɛdwane ne kra ɛmo nko akora ɛyi akokɔ nko akora afi bi ayɛ kra is in excess of $300 million in this yɛ poultry industry no sɛ invest saa 2.7 billion ibi ɛwɔ mu na sisi yɛ afi bi ya no yɛ nkra $300 million nkokɔ ɛma Ghana yɛnyɛ economy na na yɛ build nyɛ millionaires na yɛ raise wɔ Ghana eti yɛ slogans and rhetorics yɛ mɛkeka nsɛm a ɛbɛma amanfo asoma yɛ ɔmo de kɛkɛ ɛnɔma ɛbɛ yɛdi gu akwan mu a ɛbɛma aman ne mu nipa ɛho atɔ ɔmo nko a hwɛ ɛyi free SHS aban alanche ɛnso na oni direct source of income a yɛde ɛbɔ ho bra sika yɛde atwa to sɛ afi bi a yɛde betua free SHS ɛnso aban yi ba reverend yɛanya direct source get fund yɛ on cape I see a honest sika free air by say we or batan bi otifi bia akoma to ne yam say free SHS name twam na mu sisi akra de sika na nke benya na de atua mofra no school fees no ma yin sisi akra de aban ne twa sana to wa sisi bi nim ba bia de bia sika no be free ba anso ha sisi enkra no ema na ewum no kra so omo pad se busumi bi ombebu omo nsa omo pad omo behia ni nyina so aban na ahwɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ na bi mo ka pad ne yɛn kɔkra mfiri baabi a ni nyina yɛyɛ no Ghana ya a yɛde ama contractor no nyina ɔmo yɛbɛ produce no Ghana nti sɛ enipa a ɔmo wɔ Ghana ya so na sɛ ɔmo yɛ pad no ɔmo so na ebenya ɛho sika na sɛ yɛsɛ raise millionaires disa no ma we nyina de no ma we nyina ku otumu sɛ bibia da na akwan mu this is a appointed ni nyina omo beboa bi we hunu say we had the district level and the municipal in government no decentralization entimi ntina nkran nko a entimi ntina kumase nko a nti ese power nipa no omo ekọ the district ye nkurase se ne be ya aban ni so ade hunu ne de opeso ye bia no so ebetima aso fam ho enne ye betima power ni ye betima boku feeding ye betima bo amadin le party faithfuls ene Ghana timemfo etie nyina enya rehye mu se nipa na oba obetima ye adwuma ni ntina ye de ne ba okay na hwe Ghana mrakra na enka president eba wo hia so obefa party ni o emra na hye no ye local government ye hia se baabi no atro se offend this ni na mum ono ye te ase se obi a ono te wase na ono nyina use the same ideology no ono na ono ne twasa na ebeko yi ntini ye fa party for no if you nim say the baby a yes baby odwan gina na ho na ne baso gina enu ntini ye fa party nti say ye ba ne am odin a we nye ayi asema yese no na okoko apai dabi ye nyina ye nyam to bo ase na o ma o mampanyina bo mu din nyina ye nya rehemu ne support o mo efa ayi mira ayi me nwa panyini Samejan fi ne se na enra na wo ka ba na se Ghana for ni bi ni MPP for monti ase o madi matempa kafra ade no ai BBNC yo ewia son ye wo me ade aram o mo lucky integrity tembia no they want to associate themselves with people with integrity se reverend TSA se reverend sa program na ye no ko bi kura nka gada nko ba be hwehwe me come show nko ba be hwehwe because you are a person of integrity it wonim so obe orden ho be hwehwe no no twa picture video ama for be gina tu say na say on reverend kra na the next way ni papa and no say na tactics na bi na no oye no and no ti say ya of akrobeto ti see on picture na obi di no wajai wenye mama for picture and so be in Chabacas as he says a papa man no hoso. And so yes, sir. Neti when I send BC, ye chess, ye musica. I heard you no cry. Say no can you upon the cam. Say by obey you cry jnabo. What the uncable will say as we will show off. But when they were on the cam, and came all kind.
Because
not yet, dear camera, dear chile, I could zoom and I don't know who say nipa trim feeling some. They say, and I mean, your penny can I say, you know, say, you see our brain when ya say a bus is a reverend young can of crunch. And as I made a feeding a chin walk, I just can't so I can see another news. Quanoa Sarah Bejazis is here, dear. Send NDC for any brain or one man no more chase you say, I can another news about you. Says some medium fiabua grada at the hour between musica. I can't on one Sarah, it's not hacker. One, you know, so I see boy. It is a question, Quada. One general no say on Pesabay, never a big criticism. And no, see, I say I didn't know why because I'm brain. And now can our old man history. No, my why year before
I know him.
Oba.
He's my small boy.
And the honorable TSA pen to a more bra. I want me, M. Mobis can they say a Wabe MP. No, or more bisca. Yes, Miss Bway.
Ezra 94.1
She said you or buy young kind of crunch gold borders in a Samajan film a bedano. Lawyer Samajan Fibedame. Yen him says what the Ghana it could didra. What the Ghana did. And a Ghana we institution be not the Ghana could didra. Sikana ban and Mao agency in account. Yen name himself consolidated account. It is no man no painting picture and say the Ghana gold in nation and or cotton and when your dollar ni na what so na or the guni kem no just say Sicilian apart there okay there or no government consolidated fund ye is care film there their man the ministry so on kwede onko prapra na emura ne de suguo ye ko he ne pass a sika de che oh sika na dia man sen ko fan ono na beka so mama Ghana ne nkran at wen ye wie ya nkran ye fin e na ekuyen sika so ye ko he ya ne made enko over 1 million action e wo ne pass e dey different no where the okodi dwa sika bia no ebeba say ye koton gold na ebe free amanone na abegu gold ball account that be a consolidated account Ghana enti obi atun enkana komanto ne yem assembliancy what minim say you rasamejan fiso what the tunu hofo na we no sa na mesre no enye we ntina obehia ya na bia wakase adano asem ninti ai kakra we so de ba do de mai nti na za adano asem ninti mo beje no mi rasa me de Michelle ba bia mesraw aha menye adano asem ninti nya gada ho nti na o de ba betua yesika ma betua e bia papa ye bia nka obe ya ma me enye e bia enye me ba foforo bi kura aha ebe ma no but obviously he will be very careful and enye same nko an ebe ma obia oye no see no oye yo. Oh, but even before this, he told me on radio, Kofi, some mako program partner for soldiers di mechi. Na mi iska ma o mi nye bida. Me ya na makacho so win me number. Unye bibi afre me. Ana brefi. But say public, and I just got to understand him from Aduanaba. Oh, last week, oba Kofi, some me pa mi nye bida. Some me cheska wa bontenze o mwachi afu soldiers we no mu di wachi ni ayi ama kwabranya me no me ade ade nyina they know say me nto omo o nhia me program kra me say because we bisa me a me ma meka cho say Jack uni me number frɛ me ana se brefie wo hia bibia ka kyerɛ me na me ni ma ebia ni sisi e da se pa futu enye nkomo mu bibia uzama
interesting. Jilise viva ha chekakra benchi atiefo nyina jise o mai ba ko na ye chichire na o chichire o mai a mpemfa ko su na bo nyina ade bia ye bia mfunso betima ba 94.1 FM the mouse so Ezra 94.1 FM around the na me hwe na we hunu se ase obi obenu bi na o pick a picture and was send na create tension in the system. But to me, I nyadi e nwa bia because nipa bebree wonim sɛ yɛ campaigns ebinom nyinaa kyɛ dollars MP elections kyɛ dollars ni TV ni nneɛma ne
ɛdwo ame brɛ free
but different dollar and cedi
ɛhɔ kyɛ dollar
dollars na
dollar
bebree okay
20,000 bundle na ko yi ya obi okoma yesi ga yedi dollar
okay MPB a o kan se ono o be che o che dollars o baby ni ai ndi enya dia na sometimes dey be hold me take you off guard maybe out me da Christmas bi na ba post office na lady bi am tato na dey pa na dey man bronya dey o na me tum botom say na mi iska ma $100 me ya ma me too. Me anopa. And we have 2-3 na me be busy am say ye ba wu. We say two ka. And am ba na fi ewura. Wo mi aro si da. Na fi ewura nya dollar na na kam dey ma wu.
O dey get.
I don't say ma ko se san. Na nya yo ko san ko fa balance.
Can you imagine? Go on so no one
Just a bit more to off guard.
Yeah.
But the lady no just say, well, I'm trying. In fact, this can man on his canon. She was so excited. Nobody knew how excited.
No, that's what man tends to do.
There's no man bear 20 cities. $100 may ya man.
Hey,
we come by no. Well, yeah, so now come in 50 cities. Do there. What's the sound for balance?
Oh, of why was it?
Oh no, didn't balance now.
Oh,
that important. Because every show, you know. But where is it? You know, baby, I can't wait. Any nipa no need dealing. She nipa you how much is her? But my man, dear, what man they grow to me?
And maybe we try no kojobunsu. I was with him, and he was giving money. No, I can't scar about 2,000 or so. No, this the notes. It's about 5,000. I know what they might be. One of our colleagues, the guys, journalists. What kind of scout them are or shim 2 nina abum. Could your friend na or call Kojo was so mad. Yes. Make Kojo ne my class with free 1 year at trip park. We are saying crack no muntia. Ibano. Poku trading ne baba ma ba ko na no ye contractor. 94.1 FM. Oh, Ezra 94.1 FM. He was Kojo was so mad.
Nipa no every akome mo ade.
Oh,
you go further to do something.
Ebi ni there agrada
ti bila me yini say we dey ni say ye twene say dey ye twene no. We need to leave it. Na ye what is the way forward? Important thing ben o man bitimi aya. Bit ma ko ni. But we are better take media space baby. Just a time papa ni nyina na yes no on this say. You me feel say in try no kura so na nhwe what is the way forward? Ye ko ni no. Because you see am baby Ghana here to say no e dey bedi ni baby better. Because that you know economy no baby edro no. It's so man nyina hu say si anhwehwe ni ya we nyina bebre. So the Bible can see if the nation prospers. It will be yard and a yard pound meaning one. For instance, it's $1 a year ever for me. It didn't come for nothing. Yes, a 15 yard I buy it. There's something that is going, something that might be done, is being done right. And they create this kind of thing because dollar 50 preoccupant or any or no responded to. Okay, first I'll be treating. Now he's responding positively because there are fiscal disciplines in the system. Now, when you say maybe we had this similar problem there, and Kofi Brika, yeah, my PP, ni back when because the name of for nothing. The reckless borrowing and a irresponsible expenditure and a mark of minor is
Boss MP.
What kind? I think I have it.
Be quieting.
Was it a economic crisis? It's not a COVID that the sole cause, but reckless and public expenditure, recklessness, public expenditure, and economic mismanagement, pervasive culture of overspending, and lack of fiscal discipline. Ezra 94.1 FM. I know some baby. You know, say you can have all the laws set up institutions that should help us deal with this. But no amount of legislation, no amount of institutional arrangement can stop a people determined to destroy themselves. So at a point, the nation leaders were determined to destroy themselves at our expense. Now, probably things are changing. Let's say you be able to those who are in power on their toes to do it right. Say the way that's the most important thing. Because I have a nice testimony. Now I can make credit. Now for some time, delay it do say make crown. The same amount I can make crown. I gained 76,000 cedis.
Can you imagine? Good news.
76,000 cedis. The same dollars now of the crab.
I can also say I can swat ya but from
76,000. So it say me no am my relieving one way or the other. It means as a many man no bar. By the time I bounce me here, do it in the back of the by then no so our conscience ya obeto audience. So these are some of the things that the driving factors. I see I can't drive factors in our now. A good afwa say a man for NTO minimum. To me, a good stand. But you should look at the point say, yes, of the out in your man. So, what are some of the other areas here impacted in your man board? Transportation and all the other factors in your hand. Yeah, can't win no. Yeah, shall not yank. So, fuel so ever for. And the drivers no enkasa. Nema Nina no embra. Now say, Nippon ye ready to do it here. Aban pekwa bi obefa so a obetimi aye nyema bi a ebetimi ama automatically nyema no etimi aba for what can say eduan ho ye din ana ho ai din bebre no government MPP government omo a try so ko fa na me fe yi aba beton those the name on buy na cheaper it na man for pay no so beto no sna yi it is enipa no omo system no so ayo ma dwen tan say omo mpese omo beto because this is the time where we're making profit here. You must find a way to because price control the intimate about intimate and you're legal so with my price control. But we bet me off a so any casa there said the good of what has here. Umone if one casa and the oil say for instance will be between minutes because in the oil there one 25 kilo, you know, there thousands about 600. So if it is true, that's a good point. And there will be a bit who say, and a band mom communicators, then no one encouraging Crawford na omo testify. Na push your man for na omo. Because say Timianza, Jan the Bemma, Nipano do no I motivate you, my most what you might do. A bit more house, they say a friend and a name be Abba or go through that rigorous, you know. Now, Benti Obezo making ends in the means as an artist. Nina Casade, there no Moncasa. Because people have seen the fiscal discipline has started. Now, once the fiscal discipline is going on, dollar started about from it's going to push inflation down. Inflation sometimes and Tiasi. I will be having inflation. They say, hey, never why then the inflation costs. And never frequency of the 2 moon on the inflation.
Oh, yeah.
It is a beer busume, Yatum Bear Prena, with my inflation cost. But be a bear busum million 2 more, with my inflation is stabilized. Tianusi had ever acquired a channel. The inflation, and then the inflation, food inflation, that constitute a bigger chunk of the way, you know. They make sure say about women and Yako farmers. The Pia will be a woman and Kong. A bro 1 acre crown would be about men and Kong. You bet me a boy, subsidies calculate between their mouth, encouragement, the Bema woman. You go home, Yakas are decade. Then you know, Bemwa, not say a food inflation buffer, draw all the other things down. You know, my bankers is what to interest rates. Go woman, they don't work alone. They work as triplets. And no money now, the inflation, exchange rate, interest rate.
Ezra 94.1.
In Bakon Shas here, a cough. The better push the other hours in our number. Nanya, the bet near power sustainability. The best rabbi, Munaning so, government a 24-hour watch. Say, you know, you and if you can, all driver. Now, all drivers will main baby, I'm the quantity where you were not in check. You will not know. Just so he has to put his eyes on the ball. They make sure that the institutions know more no year many young. Opia be say na djuma o ye no we ni pa bo say e be draw say nyina ye ne betie no na dollar no be dru be 7 cities na stabilize ya e be boy afei ye no be ma exporters so this exporters so start ya almost enya issue kakra ade ne ko from but we no mu nya profit be bere o the ever from no almost they will start to manage their production very well na they be gina be stabilize be say 1 year na say dollar no be 7 cities na 9 cities per dollar for 1 year.
But do you hope say it my ba single digit?
Possible e bro so kra.
Oh really?
E bro so kra. I didn't need him. Every single day,
Ezra
94.1.
And yes, it is free. Double I think that's a good news.
Yes, indeed.
Because at this morning, the buying is 12.88.
Yes.
And selling is 12.89.
Yes. Me kura me dia me bada me ne 13.35. Say me twen kakra
Get it that form. Oh, but it's a good news. Very good news for.
And it's good news, and we'll see taking advantage of it. Taking advantage of it. Investors will be on questions. Can't come hold. They say, "Woman, would do polytank me." You know, yeah, you can.
Hey, what can smoke chroma? Man, first can go polytank mo. What? Dollars have the mu ya na mu ye. Come for we fie. Polytank says this three na. I don't know go two corner the polytank corner polytank e jar one mouth we dabi. Nya polytank bia na e jar we fie. Ya de ade ko. I'm say hey. Anyway,
they are having the traders it here. When you confidence, say yeah, hometoy ewo your trading aspect.
Okay.
Your apprehension be a system now.
Right. So in brief, you better for a quick commercial break. You better be with any other national issues board. In TMCR, you're now for a very brief commercial break. Now you hear how other issues
Ezra
will be unfolding.
94.1 FM.
But dissipate national resources. And on that hand, they are doing very well. And there is also the international environment that has been very favorable to them because they have met some really favorable conditions from the point of view of the international community. But let's give them credit because Russia-Ukraine war in China, but in the midst of it, they've been able to manage things in a very favorable way. Even though they can't attribute what is happening on the financial sector. The investment between the Ghana cities and the US dollar, you can't attribute it to magic Biomoya Druha. But at the same time, they should be very careful because Omega said that another flag will be pretty to my idea. Even though it has nothing to do with their performance and what they have done. The only good thing, America, especially the leadership, the president and the chief of staff, and it's a members in Konenam and says Kano, Sa Kronon Kitinkite, Contratabano, Korea, they are trying to restrain it. For how long they will be able to do it, I don't know. But from the economic point of view, they are not doing anything. They are just praising themselves to some economic policies. A free crop from Biswa, and almost but they should be very careful because once there is a debate going on now, almost and almost introduce the gold board, almost to cotton and only improve the Ghana citizens. It's absolutely not true.
Oh, really?
I said yes. It has nothing to do with them. But Omar Junimono, they have done something. No, when you say, I have to say the Tifiena, Yanko Jum, okay, and Sutobre into Subabi Brady. Into Subone has nothing to do with me. Say, because Jumwa Kotobe Braintin and Ebony Bafom. No, one Kokoran can Ebony Bafom Dada. You are just a price taker. You don't make prices. Into what is happening to the dollar has nothing to do with what you are doing here. Dollar and value not conform or market. One thing we should be mindful about is the change of government does not mean the change of economic principles and laws. And this Obama so why I said DBA Koswamanaba for moment because they are more you must almost say no more nothing. Absolutely nothing. The dollar is going down because of what Trump is doing. Because we are saying dollar on the reserve currency of the world.
But my interrupted when one economist and so Kasa was say, well, that argument is said the dollar Trump it would have only had affected the dollar, but pounds a buffer, euro a buffer, all other major currencies a buffer. And this is all kinds Trump's meant here. So Trump has no relation to our euro and the pounds.
Euro, pounds, all those countries and all those currencies represent those who are part of the Western Bloc. Okay, and the problem we are having on the international level is between an emerging bloc that is the BRICS. The currency I appreciate here, and this economist Nick Kasadia, he's been maybe not having the complete picture in front of him before making those analyses. Because the opposite is here. The US dollar is the world currency of the world. And we are saying, Obi have so Toby, Ediguho, Obi have to trade here, or here dollars. And let's admit it, our market is the most liquid market in the world. And for example, me China, the manufacturer may be me protocol we are see baby. And I can agree to say the dollar the bay argument. Me say me turning in dollars. And this mean dollar be brave when we come na me who dey me dey buy. Me to me dey go ho kwa so be free so ma me no. Me dey go to US government bonds. Okay, me turn am dey about to ho. Now no so am me profit. And a country like China was having not only a lot of dollar in liquidity, but a lot of US government bonds. Into US debt into Kuraomo. Trump started here and the tariff one on say okay, so yes, I there.
Na empty before going to Azoka, Mona Mokosa, I am now Mokosa in 2016. More than a day. I'm not lighting engine. But now at the Chroma, no man for Canadian Naswa, not live bill, no, about 2-3 and 2 Canada Sudaso. And the other, Okoa wetting. Now, can link government. And link government, I mean, Kofi. And the link government, any of this 70 million Ghana cedis, a research or presidency. There is that today. I'm a bonipa. Are they going to create new human beings? Our presidency. And how can you call this a lean government? 70 million Ghana cedis. Say, you're going to research. There is that today. Call me the crowd by Cromano. This is any. And this are lean, this are one of Munyaka committees near the other or parliament. I catch us Musamu Lino, a whole Canquan, a Susane. I could afford almost 4 ministers over 110. And it's no man, the mamma make a car already. You want to pay because I don't pay. Will be a coto Clubiano, no boarding. Will be a coto board dear, and now on board me and sack. What comes it? And I abandon go for no double dear. I have no down toast. I know the Yadwa. Board dear me and sack, board dear 3, 1, 2, 3, 50 cities. That's what for about saying. Yes, you take grass for 40 and the engineer for 40. Because now got about dear me and 70 cities. And call I hope you are loom. Na bantina wako to whatever na Fred and Namsa Nareto. In the Abastre. Yabastre. Yabasre say dollar no there. Yeah, they say good news. Yeah, they business friendly. Ebe bo say na prof o ka say say adia bi o kotokra no wanya sika ni bi ayede. Atwo is good news. But yem na ye dada dwom. By then omo de ka akofa no. Enya dollar asem. So no what is happening? But more promise one different thing. Some living condition that's sir. But now it's not like that. It's not like that. Galam say some mo Canada den Kofi. Ya niabre na kono ngo da no ebugu ani ba bebrebe wo. Say earthquake si wo kono ngo a eni ba bebrebe wu. And then now say where is the president? Because if he's there, some of when is watch. Oh why? Ya maame de enim say ye nipa de Kofi. Ya de yare de Kofi ye nipa oni so be do na ho do no. Eti ase hwema ne ho ya dai eto no. But when you wura na nkasa mu ye dai e wo ho. So on se ne mpaboa no as a leader na Oma Ghana for hunu say maba na pre no there because we got 24-hour economy no on their budget 2025 Oma freeze employment there Kofi so I'm saying fanipa so 24-hour 3 shift I'm going say oh boy me nua
3 shift there they did
24-hour omo wodi be na the free aduma ba ko nipa mi ansa na be den at the same time what is happening to it 4 months and I go via just as America the youth are there no more pay no go home and these are the problems we made to them and the yabasre na go vi me ba mu no me ba MMDC is hono yabasre MPP 4 but
Ezra 94.1 FM.
MC there do ma ba no. Omo ankrofo na ya against o ye de enya we. Omo ankrofo NDC for na ankrofo. And I mukuru ze mukuru etua losing bonus.
Oh okay.
NDC for now.
Etua.
Ko se bia chairman na PC na kopɛ ya fa ha cha na PC. Chairman zu PC kura be join na party ni 2 years. In the end
there. Muntuntia.
And omo na mase. Ada na omu zo ngozo wada na de no omo we o ada omo asem ba ya de ya basra omo nyai sa asu no na Ghana na yeni akikire ena nipa no go say dukura ba ko pe na bebo din ye nyina ye collaborate ne moa ma development na because social contract 4 years Ghana for assess and ya basra NDC for na moa na ye nkrofo na omo to abado ma ready some person no ma ready go vi wunim wonu omu shara no mu shia yi a eso me on beye go vi anya foforo se na nkrofo cha dollars no mu nkrofo citizen ko ba omo so wo di dollar go ka mu che de a no se che bi kakra go vi wa wa
ampacho Samija fi obegina DC
go vi na se Samija fi wo ye government appointee ana wo refi no ana waje nwa refi nsem
so da bi na so government appointee obegina DC
go vi na se Kroma so to be bi na bo private life papa o ka papa na nsina na o ma no wo so ko kwaje ne dollar one politician we also one gba na one mebo a somebody na say wo kan ya Kofi utimi kan o na do so pa o kan sa e na ewie ye Kroma general obi a chese ko Samija bi ezikani e na wo sha ase enya na
Ezra 94.1
mama na yesi ye ntwa na tire de one de wo sha ase nra
ti se abranda
one de wo sha ase nra mama na wo mo share na bra base Kofi na mama abra wo bo no wiase ni kunu bra wo boy ebi na yura Samija mfia ba
on ne de no se ye sika na
Kofi
na no ye atame se kura ya no ye president sika se ni ye vum pass
Kofi ya ma no Kofi
na yesu kura wu enu echi ya yesu wu ye ya ye Easter ewufusumi ye nya se yesu Kofi
para mutu groma etiane Samija mfika ya kura dollars o ka no obi e zo hu do ase
doctor Bogoma
na hu do ase de gwati
I to form me deal
Reverend
me me be be gwati
and say more proud being an NDC member
I see
well you know say we dey normal be gu akwam say we ba dey totoye ne hyehyɛ be gu akwam na be bear fruit say kuani bi asɔre anopa no kodi ade o hwɛ ne sɛ nyame beto nsupa agusu na fifi na sɛ na metie free Mr. Amoa no kyerɛ sɛ normal ne hyehyɛ na aban ne di gu akwam mu no ahyɛ ase so aba ɛna no pɛ yɛmo yɛnsɛ man dis yɛmo yɛnsɛ man dis aban yɛmo yɛnsɛ man dis aban Reverend 76,760 million. Ade a okoye no dollar na eba from sika asabe she ne bottom no. Na NDC nya ade na de be biem ne yehwehwe Ghana for yemu yensem NDC. NDC ayade o, NDC ayade o. Sa mrewe ne mra na me ka kire se Mike ne nnuanum bim se. Sa mrewe ne mra ese Ghana yemi edi da ho. I can never good ne ton. You see, I say even in the international markets, people are losing trust.
Ezra
94.1, and they want to build their good stock. Yes, you know good. No, it means I'm really a man. I'm really honorable better than or share ideas. Quite bend the first one. You say good no because the reason being that Reverend when they make us assume good no baby a ton of world marketing. The London bullion, Minerals Association. Or more price na hu no 13,000 per ounce near say one to no kwai paso so a te say the enuanom ye galamsey Johannes how good need me fan ko this year go Dubai honom say high 13,000 what the amount 9,000
but you always said the gold price is tied to the dollar. Yes. So while the gold dollar price goes down, the gold price is
coffee. But see me say anti anhwe ne anya responsible mining no ha. And for so I think nya no bebre no.
Yeah.
Say ade no ha ye ton 13,000. Now be call as now normal 9,000. And now you have no option.
Sure.
So one ton no how if na ko did this Dubai, India and Turkey also price no form. But see ye responsible mining na you betimi dey akọ land near any sika bebre na minus na ma ha no so kra mfa so na nti say and na bind the no make go akwam say be responsible mine na mesre ye nnuano mo ye galamsey no ma say ebi mu ba fie nyina ebetu no say enye wu to gold ne keke ne nemom see e betimi aton ye nya so mfa so na de abo mine nti mo me enye responsible mining I be ye be boa ye nsuo ne ye no ka 24-hour economy no 24-hour economy no ye ka 24-hour economy a simple. The patch nyina ne say you be increase productivity. Ma me fa we nya example na Mr. Amoabem. Ye fa obi ti say Tobinko. Na mean the pharmaceutical world intimidate pharmaceutics in there. So about West Africa Asia, Ghana and Nigeria. Ba ye nduro ne ya Ghana and Nigeria.
Oh, I see.
But Nigeria no omo because omo population no soro no nti omo ne ye ko external no omo ni nje ho Ghana na take dominance. Nti wo ko Mali, Burkina ne ya ye nduro e na ho no. Bankwanhia ye hia sisi ne say China and India for no abegum eno mo no mo nduro no mo de ba at a lower price in Ghana de no eye pa meeting world standard dey very good na so mo betimi ato no bo no osoro eno nti say 24-hour economy ye ka ho asemi say Tobinko de no say nuisance tax tax na ema the production kosoro light bill wosoro and the production kosoro no and say 24-hour economy policy no na make ho asemi no ye shase ni implement ya ono sa no man the production no kosoro nyina na ye be dey ye be ye free nti ye yi free wa reduction cost it is production cost it is a conforma obetimi a produce more oto more ha obenye sika bebre dia ba ene ye one afesu because we produce more demand na kosoro nti obehie nipa bebre ene o metimi a produce ade no enti be ma wotimi a employ more nti se no run one shifter senka this year do more running here just one shifter because you see otimi ko Burkina otimi ko Mali kan ho nti you see obe run 2 obetimi run 3 shift nti nipa no no say all form bebre nti say menua ne nti ase obusa ne a kire omu na mema na nyete say ase
4 months
3 years just mobile na mo implement here yeah moto aba na ye ba enya fe ne enya 4 months nti ada na obe o the 3 years just we in July mo July na ye dey have na nya format ye nya nduru wo so we na mu ye be ye dey normal dey go akwam bibia kire say be nti mesre obi anya hotoso say aban ya be ye die ne enkoso nti na ndisi aban aba this time around you are not here to joke the biara beka ye time we see no I had to say we are more like a litmus test so if NDC currently in a failure Ghana democracy will be in crisis. People are losing trust your democracy politicians. You see from 2000 voter party na kwa na ekosoro amanfo on han ho kran kwa yede enkoto aba bi see ye nyina yepe in this time around say ya anye bibia ama amanfo enye enidaso ewo ya manyo semu a ye nim de beba ndi ye na so de da so no enye bi ne de you know ono abote a wokeka ye nim sa so de da so a se Ghana beko nanim na ye democracy be ye no e si deliver.
Okay.
And ye bibie gwakwema ye hwese ye be deliver na Ghana fa no to my preference. Obi anka na come to niem Ghana be
Obama. We fire na ye wrap up na no pay.
Me me kan nyina no say NDC for so na o na mo na mgu apaso. Nti o mo afa asem na bia beka. Ghana for anto aba ma o so beka stories Nigeria. Yeah, put it for them to deliver. We deliver na so man ko n'animwa. Na say breson say as I say Ghana for san so money munyam bi mo mbehye. There was one deliver there e mo ase. But the good thing is one policies no be how amade ba no great transformational plan which is Alan. So the nation command say because we are thinking of delivering, we are thinking of mining Ghana first. The best room say because never be especially behavioral change, you know. The Alan now all can say no bar code of conduct now or more can not just the code of conduct, but send it to Parliament to make it a bill. Na enya ahodin emra atachiri amemwa yedu sebe ya obi aba no de enwa na obusu amra bitimi na di se wo yan code of conduct ko akeke se wo yan that's when now court further another government bi aba one business as one aye o de sa me de me mi ya nti ho no on move further to make it a bill on 5 bill ko Parliament na Parliament pass na act na enya legislation instrument e tachiri because o my bia na sebi obi a weska bia se unimoraza usika no bazo bia ni so conduct no ale hunu bi da obi wa wanya bibebre but nimora eyi no nko a ema otimi lusu bi bia so nti so man nya this kind of conduct ya ebetimi aboa ama ehu se ebetimi enforce some kind of morality bi in our governance structure no I'm expecting and praying that Oma enco further to become a bill and Parliament pass it so that it becomes a law.
Obama, Dr. Tofo, I'm more than grateful. Aaron, dear, Namishramo, sir, when I'm na money at here for Sweden Como. It's been an honor having you guys in the studio. Observer, I Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Team your birthday dedications behind yes idea. Now on behalf of the production team, I would say a big thank you to everybody at Udo Fideneto, Ezra 94.1 and of course Ezra TV. We Eddie Reverend Daniel Kofi Asante and a bit from Aduanaba Kofi Asante and John de Chayen na Yesu Ama Ochina Essential Baransan and DJ Godfrey, the award-winning morning the drive time presenter of the year the more twaso is do back but Marco the makosem ebe twamoso and of course ebe kwa see 2 o'clock na the bishop AFRIFA and so the live worship akwesi nomi and then the sports team will take over and of course shake up the grounds to set no sia bebo ye di no sia kasebo abramo aseda ye di medua nsudua heba clinic ono no de ahoma egu kum ye dua ahoma ye de yi yade na ewo so no na yato atwene me pa cho ukwa instant na ya saw yade na wodo yade no ne busua di wachi nyina de anigye ama ewade kumasi abrepo ye broni krom ene ye wo kaso aso ye obreku frame it was 0248427998 0284279998 na dua nsudua enso etimi aboa nyame ya adoma ebisa hia but until we meet again stay blessed and be